hey there. Want to see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You want to see a guy be a dumbass for several hours? We get you.
Local man doesn't understand how to not stream for literally one day. It's impossible. It can't be done. Take a day off challenge 2022. Difficulty impossible. Director Scar, Mr. Jake the Impaler, Taraka, Subject 56 started us off with a couple of cannonballs. Welcome in, everybody. I know it's not only a day I said was going to be off on the schedule, but also not the time that I normally start. So, you know, surprise. I have problems. The randomizer was super fun yesterday. But it made me realize I should probably finish the Candy Mountain playthrough before I do any wacky randomizer bullshit. The reason being, quite simply, that there is apparently what seems to be a sizable amount more of the game that I haven't seen than I thought. Like, or Squid RNG. Squid RNG is also possible. But in the first stream of Randomizer Town, a decent amount of which was just blowing my face up on Fire Giant's ankles in a tiny room, we got 2 remembrances, 2 of 2 I've never seen before. We opened up the bell bearing shop in the round table hold, which sold, I think, 4 what look like they're probably quest items I didn't recognize. And I didn't even know what to do with probably 80% of the quest items we got in the first playthrough. Maybe we put these foolish ambitions on pause and return to the randomizer dumpster fire in a post Candy Mountain universe. Because boy, it's super fun. I really liked the randomizer stream yesterday. That was a really hilarious time. I enjoy it a lot. It's weird. It's wacky. It's definitely something. I want to declare victory on that run, but I think that's something that's going to take a significant amount of time anyway. Because I'm going to have to find, you know, a decent amount of stuff. For instance, I can't even go into Raya Lucaria. That's not even like an option that I have. Because I don't know where the key is. That's Calculus. Good night 57. Welcome in. How you guys doing? Early stream. Early off-scheduled stream. I went through the effort of I launched this through Steam and I was told that I should be able to just do that. But I feel like the mod loader somewhere is still just kind of, you know, blocking me from getting banned. Query. Do I, in fact, have to do something to, like, unrandomize the thing? I did think, wow, that's incredibly fortunate. I know how we can check. I shouldn't hit continue. Load game was what I meant to hit, to the point where I'm going to Alt F4 this because I might actually ruin multiple save files by hitting continue there. Candy Mountain's backed up. I'm not stupid. I've modded a video game before. I have Candy Mountain and Mulligan both backed up. So even if something wacky happens, they'll be fine. Let me see if there's something I'm supposed to do on the randomizer to just, like, on it. Because I should be able to just launch the normal exe through Steam, supposedly. And it will just launch normally and I can play normally. But I feel like that's not happening. Let me see. Let me learn. Yeah, it's just simply don't launch the game with Mod Manager anymore. Yeah, that's what it said. Oh, but it's still... I see. Okay, I see what we're doing here. Even though I didn't use those save files, I still need to put the old ones back in. Easy enough. And if that doesn't work, then I just don't fucking know. We'll probably have to start, when we do go back to randomizer, I think we'll have to start over. But that's fine. I am currently making an attempt to not have to do that. I don't expect it to work. If it does, that'll be cool. But I definitely do not expect this to work. And all I'm doing for that is just also backing up this current save. And it's probably worth doing anyway, because it's not a way to tell, right? There's not a way to get in and tell. Well, I guess if I just don't touch the randomizer, theoretically it should be fine. We should be able to continue it later. It's not like it super matters. It was one stream worth of thing. So I'll put that here. And then I'm going to take this. This being the backed up save file, because I'm, again, not a complete idiot. I did, in fact, back up the save file. I'm just mostly an idiot. And then we go in here. Replace that in the Elden Ring destination folder. And then let me launch it normally and see if it works. Saves are kind of weird. 99% sure every character is intrinsically tied to the same save. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right. I did think it was weird when I was going through backing up the Elden Ring save that there's not... Normally when you're backing up saves for a game like this, there are several files that are the different characters. And there's not that. There's only one. There's only one file. That file is the save. So I guess they are kind of all intrinsically connected. So I suppose it makes sense I might have to replace it with the old one before we can go back to doing things. Let me just check if the re-backup worked. Load games only got Candy Mountain Mulligan. That's good. Oh, I think I know what the problem is, actually. I'm just very stupid. Save has been backed up correctly. Ah, my Steam is offline. Because that was another thing that I was like, that's the thing you should probably do. There we go. All right, Gusta. The Steam does have to be online. When you have your Steam set to manually offline just as an insurance policy. Load game. There we go. We're good. We're backed up. We're backed up. We're back on the old thing. Test and help me are safely secured in a different folder somewhere else. I'm still going to load in with Mulligan. Just to make sure that it is not in fact randomized before we hop on Candy Mountain and ruin everything forever. Because I don't honestly care if Mulligan's New Game Plus experience is ruined, because I literally never intend to play it. Whee! The fact that those were nascent butterflies in front of me tells me with like 99% certainty that we're probably fine. Let's go outside. Take a quick peek. I mean, I'm sure going online would already have been like, and now you are VAC banned if shit wasn't correct, but I just want to go see enemies. I want to witness outside. I want to ensure. God, I forgot how fucking Chad Mulligan was. I also forgot that we killed Radagon and Elden Beast with a Rotbonker. We came so far with the dual great swords, and the Rotbonker had to come out at the finish line. All right, Vari looks like a human. That's Tree Sentinel. Yeah, we're good. Okay. All right, so you can, in fact, actually just launch it through Steam, and you're good to go. It just does not engage the randomizer if you just launch the EXE normally. That's a really cool... Man, is someone who still remembers Oblivion modding? I don't know if any of y'all motherfuckers remember Oblivion modding. It was hell. Oblivion modding is hell. It is hell world. It is a curse that I would wish upon absolutely no one. When you had to open up fucking Wirebash to attempt to use like an additional separate third-party plugin to slam all of your fucking leveled lists into each other, and there was no auto-resolving conflicts. You couldn't have conflicts, so you had to figure out a way to work around it or Wirebash it to make it function. And half the time the game just wouldn't even open, or your shit would crash immediately. And now we have, this is an Elden Ring randomizer. All you do is launch randomizer.bat, and then you will be in randomizer. When you want to play normal, just launch regular game.exe. You're done. Normal game. Like, we've come so fucking far, chat. A little early. We've come so far. This is the future. All right, our heavy attack is 26 minutes long. I forgot. We have this weird, like, blocky slash. How's this man not falling down yet? That's what happens when you just don't press the B button. You're not gonna pull the thing out of your chest? I guess that's not a sword, it's just a giant impaling spike. I gotta remember how the fuck this character plays. Gotta remember what we do with Candy Mountain now. Oblivion mods could somehow be fully fucking removed from your system, reformat your hard drive, reinstall Windows, reinstall Oblivion, suddenly the mods were working again. It was... I don't understand Oblivion mods. They are like an arcane... natural force of the... That was a faith weapon. Natural force of the universe that could never truly be purged from your copy of the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. But now we're in a world where you literally just use the vanilla EXE and the game is fucking unmodded. Like, the future is now, old man. Last time I modded Skyrim, it was just like going to Amazon and shopping for things that I needed. I was just like, oh, that seems nice, and I just put it in my cart. Filled my cart up with a bunch of mods that sounded nice. Hit checkout, it automatically installed all of them, fused them, resolved all conflicts, and then I just launched Skyrim, and it was fully functional. And then, yeah, and then I went back to Nexus, and it's actually, like, unusable cancer now, so that's really unfortunate. Because, you know, we went backwards on that one, but such is the way of capitalism. When the only goal of existence and life itself is to acquire more money. Nexus Mods is going through its planned obsolescence phase, where they designed it wrong on purpose in order to get more money. That should end pretty shortly. I mean, when traditional capitalism in our society entered its planned obsolescence phase, where we made things that were great, and then we intentionally made things that were shit on purpose so people would keep buying them. We grew out of that one and... Oh, we haven't yet. We're still doing that. Never mind. We're fucked. Okay, but... You know, probably some alternative to Nexus mods will arise someday when it gets bad enough. Where the fuck does this go? I remember this huge side path. That was a bunch of vulgar militia trying to tap my ass. I have no concept of why I would ever engage with them when I could just not. As evidenced by the fact that I'm just not. Just gonna ride by, I'll let them hang out and be little dickheads. Here it is. Risk of Rain 2 already has its own mod manager and shit because Nexus was so fucking bad. Oh, you're right. We're Netflixing it. That's what's gonna happen. Well, it's less Netflix. It's not Netflixing it, but it's... Everybody is just gonna make their own system. Same as Terraria. Terraria's got its completely own independent mod manager. That's just what's gonna happen. Any game in the future that's serious about modding and has a serious modding scene is just gonna develop its own mod manager because Nexus Mods is unusable trash now. That's the phase we're gonna go through. Capitalism wins. Congratulations, you are the emperor of the ashes that are left behind. You have destroyed the concept of a centralized mod manager. I hope you're proud. Where is the... Oh, did I actually put that on my action bar? Is that the point where I got to? Yeah, I'm gonna trust myself if that was on my action bar. That's just what we're gonna go ahead and leave it there. Dorinator? Dorinator has not detected any doors. Okay, I gotta remember that I'm a wizard. And I can do wizard shit. Capitalism breeds innovation and destroying capitalism. It does. Oh. Ah, you may be resistant to slash damage, but you're not resistant to fucking lasers, are you? You little bitch. You are resistant to the fact that my sword is not very long, which is a disadvantage. Okay, what do we have? We have AoE shot, big shot, really big shot, really, really, really big shot. All right, I see that we have condensed our spell list into hit the guy with a laser. I don't... I feel like the randomizer purged my fucking brain of knowledge, and I've forgotten everything about playing Candy Mountain. I had to look through my spell list. I don't remember this fucking sword. I gotta remember how to play this goddamn character. Our spell list is actually just bullets. I assume we got rid of everything else, and I'm gonna assume that that was, you know, a decision that I made from a place of enlightenment, having played the character recently, and I'll leave it how it is. We'll ask the Wallinator about that. Oh, you got me. The Wallinator says there's not a hidden path ahead. I got baited. Okay. You guys are absolute masters of jumping over the second shot. How many of these do I have? 3? Okay, we should be good. Okay, how far do you want to be when you laser beam them, and how much do you want it to hurt? Trap ahead, therefore try blocking. Oh, that was a complete and total failure. That only hit me. Oh, right. Candy Mountain was in that everything does enemy HP -1 damage. Like, kind of awkward teenager phase, you know? You know what I mean? When none of your combos kill an enemy and they all set them to exactly 1 single hit point. Wary of up. That sounds like Dingus waking up from a nap. I know that sound well. Oh, I have Carrion Grandeur. I forgot about Carrion Grandeur. Ah. This man's tanky. All right, this is the guy that really just likes to do grabs. That's making some hella ground. Can you come down here to the flat part of the world? Thank you. That's not carrying grandeur. How dare you boot me? What talismans do I have on? Okay, I do have the life-stealing critty one. I wasn't sure. But I can't carry grandeur with my shield out because I parried my shield out. What is that? Oh, that is a dude who is sleeping. He's gonna get carrion grandeured. I can't help but feel like the blocking portion of this isn't like totally useless, but it's kind of close. Because it doesn't like last enough frames. Wallinator. Wallinator has detected nothing. Pretty consistently, the heavy attack blocking thing goes down the moment that an enemy would actually swing. Impressively consistently. Okay, annoying grenade man. I hope you have enjoyed your annoying grenades. I want to know how. He literally hit the floor and the explosion no-clipped my fucking toes. How dare you commit such sins? I should be immune to magic. I have magic. That's the rule everybody else in the game follows. If you have magic, you don't take damage from it. This is bullshit. How many keys do we have? Where are we at? Where are we at in the key stack? We're at the, I have a decent amount of keys portion of the playthrough, so let's just blop them. Didn't even attack, he just like fell down. He just slowly fell from the ceiling. It wasn't even like an ambush. Ah. EG's hat. But small for people. A lot of messages here, okay? Trap ahead. Trap ahead. Down. Yes, I do see it. Thank you, everybody. Good team effort here. Okay, he can do his little rushing combo from your face. Booty. Thanks for the health. I say you have 2 perception. I mean, by our powers combined, we can determine there's a trap here. I'm starting to wonder if for second playthrough purposes, it might not be unwise to like ask chat, hey, ooh, you can combo different flavors together. Hey chat, does this little procedural dungeon have anything that I want? And if not, just not go in it? Because you don't get a ton out of these. They're just kind of time holes. There's a scythe. Group ahead. Yeah, I mean, he is right there on the wall. That's called the you don't have a light source penalty. If you don't have a light source. I hear more guys triggering and I have no idea where the fuck they could possibly have come from. I guess they could have been up on the ceiling out here. I'm sure they would have. They might have been over the edge, maybe. That's true, you get runes. runes are good. Okay. So down there, we can do heckin' down, and I think heckin' down might be the answer in this particular dungeon. Fire ahead. Does this just say down and point over the side? Shortcut ahead, but be wary of ill-omened creature. I like you. You give useful tactical advice. I can appreciate that. This is the hole that has 2 of them, if I recall correctly. Now it has 1.1 of them. Oh, stamina. I do need some hella endurance. We use a lot of it blasting spells. And then there's the spooky guy around, yeah, over there. I vaguely remember this one. GM, it doesn't say that me being the only source of light makes me any more visible. Can I, is that joke wrapped back around to being funny again? Can I still make it? Oh, I deserve everything. In a world of unending greed. One man finds it literally again with no changes. In a world of limitless greed, one man straight up will not stop trying to carry in grandeur everything because it's really cool looking. And it makes him happy on his inside parts. I don't know, man. I just like giant blue laser swords. What can I say? I'm just except Carrion Piercer. But in my defense, that's because Carrion Piercer is shit. So, you know, other than Carrion Piercer. You gonna let me do it again? Omen do not learn quickly. They're not known for being fast learners. No one's ever accused them of being the bastion of modern intelligence. You know, it's a huge, bubbly man covered in weird teeth. Which I'm aware are like broken off horns or something, but still. Weird teeth. I look like a fucking pope. I look like the shit pope. Like the Pope Lord of all of the shit. Ah, there's a group message. Be wary of right. You need to put that one a little bit, like, 2 to 3 steps further back, I think, is the ideal situation for that one specifically. Alright, this man's gonna get carrion grandured. I can't not. It's just too much power. Look at this. We touch him in his anus. He falls over. Oh, Goku powering up for 6 episodes. It doesn't work. Because it's comically fucking slow. But that's not what it's about, you know? It's not about if it works. It's about that I like doing it. That little, like, half-handed swing. Oh, I'll just go and step in right there, sir. Mind if I cut in? I know there's a couple steps left in this dance, but I'd like to join you. Boink. Page ashes. I don't think it's impossible that Paige might do okay at the 1v1ing bosses Olympics. Paige is all right. Paige has got a little bit of juke in him. He's a little bit of a dodgy gentleman. He's evasive. That said, I think we have pretty truly learned at this point. Wait, was this dungeon full of 3s and 3s were the ones that we were missing? Hold on. Did we just get a massive fucking upgrade? All right, I'm gonna be back. Hold on. The lads, the Godric boys, the soldiers of truth. This dungeon was full of the flour that we needed. The boys are going from 2 to 5. So far, numbers seem to be necessary. Bill Engvall has kind of fallen off on his ability to solo people. Spear chucking Ghost Man is cool. Asterisk. I can see how he's probably awesome if you're not trying to make him fight by himself because he's powerful ranged support. But just the fucking 2 Godric goobers have been far and away the most effective.
Greetings, are you here for...
Oh, this is the poo-poo caca man. So let me see. 3, 4, 5. What about Soldier of God, Rick? Haven't found that one yet. I'm still hoping. How am I on ghosties? How am I on ghosties? 1, 2, 3, 6. I don't have that many. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna try the boys. Let the boys in here. You ever try to set up some meme fights, Zindern? Try and engineer a couple of ashes, just winning boss fights entirely of their own volition. It turns out the game doesn't appear to be balanced for, you know, the ashes just single-handedly killing the boss without requiring any input. That doesn't actually appear to be how it works most of the time. I had to kill these guys because I gotta put the Godric soldiers on my action bar. But so far, we have the bird. I have admittedly not given the bird a chance, but it's because I know the bird's gonna be shit. We all know the birds are gonna be shit. The birds are gonna be shit. Didn't fuck with ashes at all. I'm just like, I could fight one Erdtree Burial Watchdog. It would take 3 minutes and be kind of boring. Or we could see if these guys can do it. We can watch them go. Oh, I think his slams are gonna erase them. All right, we got a hammer boy. We do got a hammer boy. He's gonna about to get fuck dumpstered. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the wizard can't slam from the heavens is gonna do a little bit too much damage. However, they're using the advantage they normally have, which is possessing a shield. Really been the vast majority of what's kept the soldiers of Godric on the board here is the fact that they have a shield. And they divert the boss's attention. They keep him turning back and forth. Whenever one of them gets knocked down, the other one gets a couple of hits, and that pulls the boss's aggro. Tallcat is tall. It'll be a really good opportunity for them because that attack just gets held for a while. Even though it's a big hit, I don't think they're quite going to be able to do it. But I don't know, they're laying a lot of DPS in. If the one who has aggro gets his shield up, he's going to take the opportunity to put down one soldier with one left. Their efficacy drops exponentially. Tallcat is tall. It's a good time to get in there and land a couple of good hits. Unblocked as he comes down, though. Unfortunate. They just put the shield up randomly and not like to actually block things. They have an advantage in that this weird little magical circle thing that the Erdtree Burial Watchdog doesn't appear to do very much damage to them. Oh, this fire is about to toast his little cheeks, though, unfortunately. Yeah, they're still not able... We need, like, a stronger soldier. That was not anything. He's so squishy, man. I feel like they can do it. He doesn't have that much health. Here, kill me. I want to peruse my ashes. Take my ass. He doesn't do that much damage. He doesn't have that much health. The problem is that he's pretty resistant to non-strike. Physical. And I don't think I have any ashes that don't do physical damage yet. Need a soldier of God. I need, like, not Godric soldiers. I need one of the other sets of soldiers. It's come up before. Manshaw's been a huge proponent of just running into Caelid and picking up a bunch of cool shit. I might want to just run to Caelid and pick up the Radahn soldiers. Radahn soldiers, or even like Lucarian soldiers, but I don't know where the fuck those are. I haven't found that yet. Hey Cloud, how you doing? The banner buff, they can do it. Could also go to Caelid and fight O'Neil and get the banner so I can buff my boys. That's the point. We don't really have anyone that doesn't do physical damage. I mean, this doesn't count. This is not a thing. We don't have anything that's real. I don't know what Latenna does, but Latenna also just straight up fucking sits there and is definitely not going to solo anybody. But no one's got strike weapons. If we're going to give the Godric boys one more try. And if that doesn't work, I really want to get a different set of soldiers. Because they're doing pretty okay, and they're the absolute baseline soldier goober. Any other set of soldiers might be throwing some smack. It might be time for a trip to Caelid. I don't know if I'm right because I remember basically nothing. But I'm pretty sure the Radahn soldiers come from that little fort that's like not very far into Caelid. I feel like that was where I got them. Source. My incredibly tiny brain that remembers nothing from my first playthrough. Alright, go get them, kids. I'll distract all these little nuggets to over here. Alright, we're getting some crossbow shots in. Shield up. That's good. Anything blocked? Their brass shields are pretty chunky. They only get hit by... Oh, this gets AoEs unblocked on both of them. That's going to be a huge problem. Ah, Tall Cat is tall. Canceled? He canceled Tall Cat into the Giga Slammer 12,000 Tron. He's looking at me with the fire, so I'm going to cheat a little bit and just elect to turn that away from the Godric boys. That might be the advantage they need in here. If he just points a couple attacks my direction for straight up no fucking reason, that works out pretty well. But both of them are down to half. That's a good block. Now we're where we need to be. We got both Godric soldiers in there, just throwing attacks out, just going ham. Boss turning back and forth. Got a couple of good blocks from the Warpick soldier. Tall Cat is tall. They're both in there to get a bunch of damage in. While he's doing that, going to follow it up with a 200 damage slam. That's a lot off of the Godric soldier. But, ooh, that's a new attack. He has detected that it's possible he would lose this encounter and is now adding new moves to his repertoire in real time. Hopefully I can just start to turn towards me. It is going to incinerate a soldier of Godric, incinerate the second soldier of Godric, not quite killing him, but all but sealing his fate with one final flurry of slams. That's going to be it for the soldiers of God, unfortunately. They did their best. Come with the 180 carrying grandeur. Ooh. There's potential here. These guys, I feel like he's just going to be a worse version of Bill Engvall. But these guys Warcry buff themselves and do a fuck ton of damage and have probably not enough poise for most boss attacks, but they definitely have some hyper armor in some of their bigger swings. And they have that like block a hit spin around thing that could work pretty well. Bill Engvall's main problem is that he does not block or dodge ever. So if he cannot actually just fat armor man through the boss and just DPS them down faster than they DPS him down, he can't win. You got a little bit of block. You got a little bit of block in you. The Golden Vow Ash War buff spirits too. We should look through what we have and see if I can figure out ways to buff the spirits. I think I'm going to take a Caelid detour. We're going to take a Caelid detour before we continue fucking around in Liurnia. Because I'm going to see if Radahn Soldier Ashes is where I think it is. I really feel like I got it from that little war camp at the first fort. I don't know where it was in that camp or fort, but I feel like I got it from right over there. And if we can pop those dudes out, put them with the +5, get our soldier boys some new duds, set them up with whatever the fuck Rodon lads do, we might be in business. That wasn't a Caelid detour. That was like a Caelid permanent destination. Like I moved to Caelid. That was a different thing. Not the same. Okay. Grab the shit while I'm here. It's really funny on the randomizer, there were just 10 people in that shed because they can't do the climbing out of the ground animation, so they were just there the entire time. We go down the road. Caelid permanent fixture. There you go. Right down the road. This is the great sword in the Wagon of Seven Hells, and I definitely don't give a fuck about that, so we're just not going to go over there. I don't remember what is in this little ruin. I might as well try to grab it on the way down. I know it's going to cost me 1 stone sword key. But we're currently pretty okay in stone sword keys. I think that brings us down to 3. Which is not a lot, but it's enough. Here's St. Trina's sword, actually. I know what this is. Damn it. I remember right when I got down here. That said, that is an it sword. We could try go the fuck to sleep. I've never... I really like Carrion Grandeur, but this might be hilarious. I have never fucked... I don't think we fuck with sleep. We got sleep pots in the first playthrough. We put a couple of dogs to sleep once and they just never did it again. The parallels between St. Trina and Radagon America are not lost to me, by the way, that all the St. Trina dialogue, some say she is a comely young girl, others are sure he is a boy. I mean, I guess Radagon America didn't become like one thing until later, whereas St. Trina appears to have just been gender fluid, ambiguous neutrality their whole life. I am down to fuck with the Sword of St. Trina. I think that would be funny. Okay. I don't know why I just it's so hard at. The funny part about the randomizer is it makes Caelid less ass. Randomized Caelid was way less ass than actual Caelid. Because the enemy quality is all but guaranteed to go down, right? There's no way a randomizer is gonna put even worse shit in Caelid. That's almost conceptually impossible. Caelid's about as shit as it can possibly be. So it was just kind of a chill place with the randomizer. We got a picture of what Caelid could have been. A nice, truly disgusting landscape. Aware I have spells and I can just shoot this, but that's not the point. The point is get the fuck down here and give me your loot. Thank you. These guys kill the dog? Good shit. Well, good work, lads. They killed the fucking dog. Absolute champs. Does he come through here? The beetle? Let me touch this before I do anything else. I think it's this fort. I think this fort is where the soldiers were. Level up. Oh, I don't have enough. I thought, wow, I was used to, we're actually not super low level. Did I just see you over there? I just saw footsteps way over there. How the fuck did you get to over here? What? Way? All right, look at the messages. Pretend the messages are a Mario Kart racetrack. Because I'm pretty sure all the messages are... Is he coming back? Mr. Beetle? Okay, found him. Flame of the Red Maids. You think about it, all the Rodon soldiers and Killer are kind of heroes. Aren't they out here desperately trying to stop the Scarlet Rot from spreading? I don't know. You guys, come over here. I'm gonna start a war. I don't know where the Flame Chariot's pointing. There we go. Flame Chariot is pointing at me. I don't want to break this. It might be the soldier's only hope to win out against the doggos. Although, admittedly, it is literally just team killing right now. It's actually just team killing. Hey, you might want to look at the dog that's eating all your friends. I mean, I'm not trying to tell you how to do your job. I'm not a flame chariot operator by any means, but you know some dogs are like eating your whole army, right? Probably look that way. All right, this guy is here because it's not a randomizer, so all the traps are still intact. Excuse me. Ooh, you can shoot regular. Did not give one shit. Be a little careful. Oh, he buffed himself? Wow! What the fuck it up? Okay. Oh, that's why Flame of the Red Mains lets you do that. Because it's what these guys do. They just snort their torches and breathe fire for some reason I'm not entirely confident on. Hey, can I just do a couple of these? Zap! Zap! Okay, one of them's got to be something bigger than an arc or we don't get the kill. Alright, good war, everybody. Good war. I'm proud of everyone here today. They left it all on the battlefield. It was a good war. While we're up here, let's do this first. First things first. Go to where you think the thing is, and we'll figure it out from there. Okay. Don't really get that message. Just... Apparently, the cool kid's humor in Elden Ring appears to be post blank or X OX. I'm gonna fucking... I have to try this. I read a message once that said the little chimney on top of these is a weak point, and I tried to do like a plunging attack, and literally nothing happened. Yeah, I don't fucking... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that message. Does not appear to do anything. Maybe I'm supposed to shoot it. I'm a wizard. I can make bullets with my mind. Maybe the message was that you shoot it. You take your gun and you open fire on the brainial hull of the fire chariot. That would make sense, I suppose. They look like they're having a tough esports moment down there. I'm gonna leave them to their business. Okay. How does souls count in the random run? I'm pretty sure they give you the amount of souls of the enemy they replaced. Source, my ass. But I'm pretty sure they give you the amount of souls of the enemy they replaced. I want to carry in grandeur. This guy's so fucking bad. Here, eat this. You look hungry. So up here sucks. On account there's a bunch of guys. And there's like a commander, and the commander's a little chatted. Ooh. Lorpa. Commander's in chief. I'm out of mana. I don't have any mana. Please stand by. I need some blue. Thank you. Alright, come here. Come here slightly faster. Ooh. Boing, boing. The rabbit approach. You gotta confuse him. Give him a couple mix-up hops. He doesn't know what's going on. Red main circuit. I can blend it with my boys. So I think it was down below. That is strength question mark? Yes. I believe it was down below. He got fucking mixed. He got hit with a Street Fighter mix-up, dude. Just hop in twice. Hop in, do nothing, and then just hit him with the heavy. See, I can do fighting games. Okay, that just takes you to the castle, which I don't want to do right now. Although apparently it's Festivus. Because I did Raya Lucaria, which triggers it, says chat. I should talk to some of you guys. Just anything interesting? No? Okay, fair enough. I'm moving to a new place over the last days, been getting everything in place, and God, you get tired if you've been the only one putting so much effort into your big PC is only... I haven't been to a new place over the last 2 days and been getting everything in place, and God, do you get tired when you have been putting so much effort in your big PC is only online on day 2 of the move. I think I got the developer intention of that message. But hey, Fred, how you doing? I think I got the gist. It took me a second. I'm not smart. Open door. How do they get up here to open the door normally? They jump on this ledge. Every time someone wants to open the gate, they jump on this ledge. Hey, bitch. Nice dodge, nerd. Very dark in here, and I sure hope nobody ambushes me. Okay, so I was wrong. I don't think the red main soldiers came from here, which means I don't know where they came from. Unless that's them over there. Well played. Well played. Would like to stand up now. Well played. World's first death to a blade lion, maybe? Well, it previously said that's basically impossible. But I'm trying to make the impossible happen here today. Secrets to stand. Ooh, he's got a follow-up on that. I've never seen that before. Oh, got him! Polka! Jump up, bap! You're trying to bite me? You little bitch! Come here. Come here, jump me, jump me. Oh! Carrion Grander! Oh! Put that fucking sword down, boy. You ain't spin that shit around. I like to see it. Nope, this is not where the soldiers come from. Okay, so... That was just wrong. I remembered that one wrong. God. If I go to St. Trina's sword, I have to give up Carrion Grandeur. And I really like Carrion Grandeur because it's hilarious. What I need is a giant nuclear bomb spell. Excuse me. Excusing. That's Flame Grant Me Strength, which did see a lot of use in the Mulligan playthrough. Just slowly fucking rolled over the zombie. Just, you can hear the bones crunching in the wheels. If I get some kind of a really slow casting Giga Nuclear spell, I can put people the fuck to sleep and then cast that, and that would be very funny to me. I would enjoy that. That would go exactly into my comic hole. Come back, I want my one flash. Thank you. Fuck you. What's this? Yeah, okay, I clear. It might be from the actual castle is where it came from. Well, damn it. Then I don't know how to get it easily. Ooh. Not gonna lie, I really wanted to shoot at the tiny guy who was just fucking minding his own business. Really wanted to put that into the guy who was just not bothering anybody. That's it. What? That guy's running at me with a trumpet. Ah, come on. Quick, bring the horns! What the fuck? Did you just climb a wall? Did you just climb up the fucking wall? That guy's like, never mind. I misunderstood. You have a nice day. Banana head, man. Hope you enjoy your stay in Kalen. I'm gonna go anywhere else now. Tips his fucking visor. Nope, I ain't dying here. I don't get paid that much. Want a butt wiener location since something you've gotten before? No, I don't. I just want to be sad. A butt wiener the location of everything that I want. I might as well just open the wiki and play with it on the other monitor, right? I thought that exploded. That does not explode. I thought Loretta's great bow had an AoE. I thought I was gonna doink that whole camp with it. I was clearly mistaken. Ooh, right. There's centipede men out here. But anyway, no, I'm not in a hurry to look things up. And here's my logic, more or less, right? I want this thing real bad. I want it bad enough that we departed out to Kalen to try to go find it. But... And this is antithetical to the way video games are played in 2022 by everyone ever, and especially streamers. You only get to not know everything once.
I'm hungry.
You know, until we invent that like brain deleter that lets me wipe the memory of the Sexy Brutale and Outer Wilds out of my head so I can just play them on loop. Until we invent the brain deleter, you only get to not know everything once. Because once you know everything, and once you look up all the shit, once you get into it, once you understand all the where everything is and all that, you can't go back. So I want to get as much out of the I don't know shit phase of every game as I possibly can. And it's an extremely limited resource. Ooh, a staff. If you have a shitty memory, you can experience things for the first time multiple times. I can't tell if that's just an observation or if you're taking shots. You implying something, sir? I feel like that was a loaded statement. Squid gloves. Hey, thanks for the follow. With a name like that, you belong here. Fuck. Please stand by. I'm not smart. Retreat into the hole the turret can inexplicably fit into. That doesn't usually work like that. Rock sling. That's the thing that one guy was asking about the other day. So since someone showed up in the chat and their first message in my chat was, hey, why aren't you using this spell? Probably pretty good. Motherfucker. Are we outgrowing Glintstone Arc? I don't want to, I'm sad. You know squid existed before the trees? I think a large portion of modern aquatic life. Before trees? I read that for some reason my brain processed that as land animals, like, you know, trees are an animal, because I'm not smart. I would believe it with no further investigation, but I did not know that. Something, car crash, something, don't make fun of me. All right, O'Neal, I need your banner. I want to buff my boys. I also want to look at his shit. Okay, so what do we got? We got a couple of things. We got new stick. Very peaceful sight of grace here. I still have misery cord, and I literally forgot I had that equipped. Very peaceful sight of grace here. Boost. What the fuck? What the fuck? That at +0 is like 30 points. Okay, put that in my hands immediately. That at +0 is dramatically stronger than I guess it's got S. It's got S at +0. All right, we're using this now. Boost high sorcery scaling and boost gravity sorceries as well. Cannot be. So it only comes in +0. Okay, so that's as strong as it will ever be. Which also means it's the weakest it will ever be, so this is functionally like a +25 meteorite staff. That's an interesting thing. So I assume it will fall off later to things like these. But for now, it's nutty.
Welcome, Squidling.
And it just looks like a stick with some quartz in it. Fear Bunny, 2 months.
Something prime something squid supremacy.
Squid fucking supremacy. Thank you for the prime support. Coming in here with the Bezos bucks. I'll take them. You were the shiniest squidling. Cephalopods are one of the oldest life forms we have, which is wild. I guess that makes sense. They are like a very weird little creature. They're very inefficient. And yet somehow they still work well enough to be here. So I can't hear you over the peaceful ambience. So I have a couple of gravity spells. Meteorite is hilariously large bosses only. This throws rocks. All right, I'm down to throw rocks. I got a gravity sorcery boosting staff. Let's try throwing rocks. Magic. Magic. It's magic because I have a stick in my hand when I'm doing it. That means it's magic. Okay, 10, 12. Great Glintstone's only 2 more than Arc. I should keep that in mind. 18. So this is up there with Comet Shard in cost. We're comparing this to Comet Shard. Let's see. Hello, sir. Comet Shard. 287. Rock Sling. Oh my god. Okay. I'm interested. I'll subscribe to that one. I'm interested. Take me, little dickhead. He's got an attack buff. Let's just kill him. Glory, fame, strength. Is that what he's saying? It sounds like it might be glory, fame, strength. Be over here. You have a nice day, sir. Here's some rocks. He's so slow. Uh-oh. Fucking in a tornado of fuck. I think it's glory, fame, strength. All right, the stake is literally worse than the grace, so we're not really sure why it's here. I forgot about that. Oh, because this is one of the only characters that's not like a main story guy that says voice lines while you're fighting him, and I kind of want to know what they are just because it's a neat concept. All right. Here's just a carrying grandeur. Wow! Boingus. I notice I'll probably keep an eye on the boss. Definitely keep an eye on the boss. Whoop! Glory, fame, fight? Was that a different line? Okay, so he follows up the stab with the fuck tornado pretty consistently, it seems. Just be aware of that. The stab will be followed by a tornado of pain. Maybe it is glory, fame, fight. I think someone said glory, fame, fight when we were theory crafting in our first playthrough what the fuck he was saying. I don't want to be here because he likes a tornado after that. It hits very hard. I'll be over here. Slinging rocks. Have a nice day. Fuck out of that shit. I gotta wait. He might have 2 lives. That's probably not parryable. A little backy pokey. You gotta be patient. He fucking mails this shit from another dimension. No, I got stuck on a random piece of... There's one piece of scattered terrain in the entire arena. And I found it with my cheeks. God damn it. If you spam it, Rocksling's pretty good at poise breaking. If you use it once, Buckler Parry is also very good at poise breaking. Who is this? Pollyanna adopted daughter? Of who? Pollyanna dad hater? That's evasion. I don't know, your fucking timings on that full combo. So we're at the point where it's probably better to comment shard those guys. I love it. That is horrifying. Get us some rocks from over here. Give me some help. That was needlessly risky. shit. Ah! I'm stuck on every route in the world! Okay. Have I been picking these up? No, I have not. God, that's so slow. I just can't acclimate to how slow it is. Rock. You're gonna do tornado. You get a rock every time you do some stupid tornado bullshit. Okay, you gotta wait until after he like sets it, then he goes in. There we go. Easy. Not even close. No doubt in my mind. Will we be fine? Oh. Bam. Bam. Let's try it. Okay, now we got a bunch of dickheads. There are a bunch of dickheads in a pile. Oh no, I'm stupid. Ah, what does the staff do? What's this weird stick in my hand? Get in there. Get in there. Not today, comrade. Uh-oh. Today, comrade. Oh, I have an idea. I don't know why this exact death frame gave me an idea, but I have an idea. I want to see if a spirit can solo this guy. Not like fairly, but like, you know, by being a dickhead. Latenna. I want to see if Latenna could solo this guy. We've put Latenna in a fucking, like, treehouse hunting blind. I'm worried the 20 bazillion crossbowmen are gonna get her. Oh no. No, I can't summon her up here. They have stupid proofing. Okay, hold. Don't give me that. Don't give me that shit. Nah. Not giving up that easy. I'll find a spot. I'll find a spot. Need a bigger branch. But up here, this is a pretty nice big flat branch. Oh, come on. Come on. Give me a Latenna. Just, I mean, I could also just do this myself by setting up with magic, but that's lame. I want Latenna to do it. Where could we put her? I need a good post. A good post. God damn it, we're gonna have a fucking spirit solo a boss. It's not like when O'Neill can fly. He can summon 50 dudes with crossbows, though, which is like flying. Over there, maybe? I want this. Chad, I want this. All I've wanted is spirit pit fights. And although this is the dumbest possible form of a spirit pit fight. Is it the dumbest or is it the greatest? Maybe the boss has to be aggroed now? Because you can summon him. Maybe. Maybe. I think I need to pull the boss first. Get his attention. Damn it. Come on. Come on, torrent. Use them little feats. Okay. Now here's the difficulty. I'm gonna need to parkour an amount of this myself. Ooh. This is a pretty big flat branch. I'm not in the summon zone anymore. The edge of the summon zone is right here. That's considered the back of his arena. Lieutenant, go! Damn it! Okay, so we can't be... Ooh, that's real big and flat over there. That big tree? I'm pretty sure the problem is it doesn't have enough space to spawn her. But I'm pretty unfamiliar with Spirit Ashes in general, and I'm extremely unfamiliar with Latenna. So I have no idea, like, what she needs. Oh, this looks real good. Okay. I need to get his attention. Patui. Oh, he's not actually that far away. Okay. Patui. Okay, I gotta get these ones. I got these ones that are close enough. Oh, good. Hit me, not her. Then I can push her back into place. That's fine. I can push her back where she needs to be. Boulders! 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 Okay. I can't push her? Go. Go. Forward. He's under the branch. Go forward. Go forward. No! I thought I could push her. She only gets moved by damage. This level literally won. Alright, hold on. Hold on, let's buff Latenna. This may not be the last time there is a hilarious Latenna cheese. So there may be some shenanigans here in the future. So what I might want to do
Greeting. Are you here for...
is start the fight and kill the fuck boys.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
That's still not enough, is it? It is. You know what? I'm gonna give Latenna the +2 because she's the only one that I have any faith in out of the ghost guys we have so far, out of the legendary spirits, whatever the fuck they are. I think there's a chance. God damn it. That we can do this kind of stupid bullshit with her. that we could commit
Greeting. Are you here
war
for spirit?
crimes against the design intention of Elden Ring.
Greeting.
Could be
Are
her
you here for
wall. I could stand in front of her. I can't use. So two-handing, I have 15 strength. $49. I guess Beast Crest Heater Shield is what we're gonna be doing. And I'll just block with this. And we'll play interference. We'll wall for her. Okay, I gotta get back up on top of that. We know where we can summon her now. I just gotta figure out how to get up there. I think it is a space problem. I now know that she summons in front of me. For sure. Okay, is there a less roundabout way? We ended up there. Is there a less roundabout way? We were just on that ledge right there. Now that I've seen how she summons. Fuck. Oh, I bet I could get her on that branch. Oh, that'd be a pretty good branch. Nah, hold on. I'm gonna set up. Wait your turn. Fuck me. That's kind of a hard jump. Whoa, 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 what? Hello? Put it in my right hand? It's in my right hand? Rocks? 2, 1, rock? No, I can't reach him. Actually outraged. Aha! Rock. Fuck. Okay, this ledge might actually suck balls. Could also just summon her and then stand in front of her. You know what the plan was. I mean, mana. Casting all these rocks. Seems like it could be a decent spot. It's got like a good angle. Come on. Got a good angle here. You couldn't get stuck so hard just shooting at the ground. Let's do it right here. Oh, come on. I wonder if it needs the space in front of me, or there was like a total amount of space that it needs. It's like, you must have this much room to summon a spirit. I don't know where Commander O'Neill is, but this looks like a pretty okay spot. Oh, come on. This is a great spot. What do you mean I can't summon her here? Just messages. I did it. Good job, buddy. This one's too, like, kind of over the middle. It's gonna walk under the branch, and then no one's gonna be able to shoot him anymore. I think. I have a theory on why it doesn't work in. Well, I'm curious. I'm down for theories. I don't think it's space. It might be like slopiness, because this is a huge branch. This branch is very mooey big. And I can't get her. It might be an unstable ground thing, so that's something like the slopes. It was inevitable. Inevitability comes for us all, eventually. That was a much thinner branch than I thought it was. Local streamer spends 2 hours trying to just stand on top of a tree to have a tiny legless albinaric woman shoot at Commander O'Neill instead of just killing him. But in my defense, it's funny to me, and very possibly me only. But at the end of the day, isn't that what really matters? So we got her the first time? It's the ledge we got her on the first time. Yeah, it likes right here. It's kind of hard to be her wall, given her high ground. Help me. I'm not going to be able to block for her very good. I think what I need to do is go down there and kill the goobers. Maybe. Maybe I can be her wall. Hold on. Fuck, it's really hard. She's too far back now. She's stuck. Damn it. I might have to do goober clearing. I think goober clearing might be mandatory. If we want a good life choice, we wouldn't be here. That's fair. The second wave can't get to her at all. So it's gonna be less of a solo. If I summon her a little further down, she won't get knocked back off of the branch. Because the problem is when she gets knocked over the peak and at a little crevice behind it, and then she's just shooting a wall. Can circumvent that by having her not be that far back. What if I summoned her like here? This is still totally out of the way. A super can't get to her. I'm still fucking falling constantly. Alright, you've taken up a good sniper position, Lieutenant. I will be your guard. I will try to be your guard. I'll kill the two that are the closest. I'll give her a little gravy. Okay. I'm stuck. Oh, she's still getting hit. I am not a large wall. Yeah, we gotta do goober clearing. This won't work without goober clearing. Not from here, anyway. Yeah, soft cover is only +1 to AC. I can catch a bunch of them, but I have to catch literally all of them. None of them can get past me ever, or she is no longer in line of sight. How elevated does she really need to be, though? She doesn't need to be in the If we put her, like, literally just right here, I think he'll probably hit her with the Scarlet Rot Tornado. What about that little pile of red suction cups on the other side of the field? I think that's close enough? Or high enough? Like, literally just up here. Look at this. Look at this spot. That was a great spot. It's a wonderful spot. I don't know if this is going to be high enough. Out of rock range. He's coming. We'll find out. Oh, the Clean Round Knight's also here. That's a little bit of a problem. The other guys are actually out of lock-on range. I don't think this is possible without killing the ads. He's trying to do the tornado. It's not hitting me, so it wouldn't hit her. I don't think we'll ever do this without killing the minions. So where? Because there's nowhere we can put her. The minions will not also hit her. Blocking for her is not the answer. Blocking for her will never work. That will never work. That's not feasible. We can do this 400 times and it will fail 400 times. Rocks. 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 This guy wants to come be an ad in the fight, so we got to get rid of him. Okay. So we need a spot. I wonder if there is a spot. There can't be, because she needs a clear line of sight. So I don't think there can be a spot that's so out of the way that the ads can't target her. Especially not without O'Neill leaving the city. We're out of summon range here. What if I just summoned her 1 billion miles away? Where's the furthest reach of the summon? We're out of range here even. Holy shiata! Still out? Where do we come back in? I wonder if we have now verticaled ourselves out of the area. Okay, turn back on here. Problem is, again, this is like a very centralized branch. So he's just going to be under it. And she's not going to do anything. Please. Also, there's no fucking way it lets me summon her here. There's no way there's enough valid ground here. Give me Latena. I wonder if this is explicitly why his first wave of summons is crossbowmen. I wonder if, like, this is a problem they found in testing. Was that you could just climb a tree. The test is about like, oh, I'm not fucking going out there. Were you stupid? I don't have legs. You want me, you dumbass, wants me to climb a tree? What are you, fucking dumb? This is no fucking way. Latena. Latena of the flower. You want to stand this flower, Lieutenant? We got a pretty nice little flower. Help. I've made a mistake. Lieutenant. Oh, I thought it might actually work. Come on. Come on, give me flower, bitch. I am the king of the giant rot bloom mountain. This affords me absolutely no lands nor titles or anything anyone would ever want. Ever. And yet, here I stand. Now, I'm gonna die. Get off the horse! No, Doris! Fuck. I think up there absolutely would have worked. I think up there was the ticket. I think we 100% had that. Yo, Neil got spooked. A corpse fell out of the fucking canopy. He has no idea what's going on. I spooked the shit out of O'Neill. He just crapped his pants. You thought we were a trebuchet projectile. We're under attack! Oh, that's just a dead body. Well, they do also fling those. As Siege Warfare was not where we went to go, like, be friends and play nice. Siege Warfare is where we went to, the opposite of that. It was a bad time for everyone involved. There were no winners. I need to use the stash very desperately. Because this shit is bananas. Okay, Lieutenant. Stay up there. I'm gonna go kill his gremlins. Hi. Wake up, sir. Don't look at her. You're fighting me. Wrong button. No, you're fighting me. You're fighting me. I think we might be fucked already. Someone hit her. Ooh, she's getting shots out. She took one. She has to take 0 hits. So he gets stuck there. Yeah, she has to take 0 hits. If she takes 1 hit, it's over. She gets pushed too far back. I have failed as a bodyguard. I let Milady take a bolt. This is actually pretty tough. This is definitely way more effort than fighting him normally. This is like dramatically more effort than fighting him normally. I have to protect her from 5 archers that are spread over about 1/3 of a football field, and if one single thing is aimed her direction, we fail. Milady must remain untouched, unbesmirched by their horrible bolts. This is the Dark Souls of Pokemon trainers. Can I summon it right here in this little triangle? Okay, that'll be great. Again, if she takes 0 hits. That's fantastic if she takes 0 hits. It's gotta be 0 hits. Okay. Ooh, not a close range spell. We're done. GG. Shocked I went up to not knowing how gravity rocks work. Fatality. I didn't know you couldn't cast it if they were within 40 miles of you. Actually, that triangle might inoculate her. Ooh, the triangle might fix our problem. She was still in shooting range. This might be it. This might be all we needed was that little triangle. I think we got it. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we got it. Our spirit is going to solo, cough, cough, by herself with no assistance, 100 to 0. Commander O'Neill, completely unassisted. Easy soul level 1 setup. Giant YouTube clickbait thumbnail arrows. This face. 0 effort. 100% consistent setup. Okay. Fucked up instantly. I meant to carry Grander. It's okay, I deserve that.
Mission failed.
I literally swapped from the correct thing to the wrong thing. Latena is insane. Solo Neil level 1 easy with this one simple trick, disregarding the fact that you have to like get Latena, who is through an entire dungeon where you have to, that's through the double fight dungeon. No, she's through, what was at the back of that dungeon? I don't actually remember. It was the Dragon Church is the one that's the double fight. Missoula Boys dungeon. Spelling the boss name wrong, they'll lose SEO. Oh, it's Onyx Lord? Oh, never mind. Yeah, it's actually super easy. Right, new tip. Don't switch from the correct item to the wrong item. Carrying Grander, 2 of them. Line it up. 2 less. Aid her. The lady is under attack. I am under attack. I am being... Sir, you are being hunted. They have 0 interest in her. Ooh. They just don't look at her. We're chilling. Super easy, 100% consistent setup. No skill required. So level 1. Latena insane! Exclamation point, exclamation point! Question mark, question mark! Broken spirit? Nerf incoming? Question mark? Alright, here's the test. Does this hit her? Wait, she hit him out of it? Did she cancel it? Motherfucker down here looking like Rondon. With 12,000 arrows in his fucking dome. The screen is a title card with like 15 circles and arrows. We did it, lads! This was definitely less effort than fighting him normally. We did it! Oh, she fell down. Why did she fall down? She just... Does she scooch forward when she shoots? I guess she scooches forward when she shoots. I didn't know she moved. I thought the homie celebrated too early. No, the boss music stops! Now the boss fight's over. He did it. He killed the boss. Man. Oh, that's why we were having Lieutenant solo it, because I'm really bad at Elden Ring. That's the tornado. He always follows it up with tornado. Rocks. Need some of this sauce, please. I got bonitis. Thank you. is there. I was trying to just tease them real quick. No, we can do this. So if she inches forward, what we actually need to do is summon her at the back of the triangle. Because what we need is future proofing. So we were so focused on the knockback from the crossbow bolts, I didn't realize that she does, in fact, go a little bit forward every shot. So we still need to give her a little bit of space to work her magic. I don't know if we can summon her in the back of the triangle. Okay. Yep, that's good. Go ahead and juice up. Perfect. That Tom Brady branded brain supplement allowed me to find a positioning that would summon Latenna in the back of the thing. There we go. Perfect. Help me think more clearly. Carrion Grandeur! They're literally all shooting at her. Just kidding. They've stopped. Out of mana. Come out, Lamau. Is anything in Elden Ring funnier than casting Carrion Grandeur with no mana? Whatever. I think it might actually be the funniest thing in the whole game. You just hold it up for 6 minutes and just bonk him. Okay, so she's a little too far back now, which means probably 80 to 95% of her shots are going to miss. So she's not going to hit until he tries to reset, and then she's going to catch him with one arrow. But what we have is future proofing. So while this isn't working right now, because she's just shooting this weird bloody wad in front of her, it will work in the future, because she very slowly, just through the attrition of the force of her bow, is inching forward. So you can see that in the pattern of the arrows in the mound here. You can see they're inching their way upwards. And occasionally, Niall is going to try to leash. And as he backs off, Latenna will also lose aggro. She got bored. She is no longer moving forward. She has given up. Okay, so this one didn't work. This was an unfortunate attempt. It's okay, we'll run it back. Got him next time. We're committed at this point. If this is the entire stream today, trying to... I don't even know if this is considered cheese. I don't even think... At this point, it's not even cheese. It's just trying to fight Commander Neil in the hardest possible way. Trying to increase his difficulty to infinity. That was a... Okay, so I have a theory. I was going to run it back because I fucked up, obviously. You can tell by the fact that the boss fight started. Okay, we're going to run it back because I fucked up, obviously. You can tell by the fact that the boss fight started. Why am I going around the inside? You have to go around the outside. Go through the outside of the giant pile of fungaloid. What if her falling off the front of the cliff was just a fluke? And all this planning we're trying to do to make her positioning more consistent is a hilarious waste of time, because that will never, ever happen again. What if we just squirrel ourselves in the back and then summon her as far back as we can from here? See, she's definitely a lot less on the lip this time. She's got a little more positioning. What if we int? What if we let her catch an arrow or two just to give her a little bit more distance. Yes. That defensive buff's actually wild. Booty? Thank you, I appreciate you, Lieutenant. He is dead, though. I do have it. Okay. All right, here it is. This time, Lieutenant Solo's Neol. Final, revised, final in all caps. Release edition. Revision 2 final. He just doesn't do the attack. He just stops. But we've got him at a place where he thinks he's close enough he can hit her. Look, he's trying to poke. He thinks his halberd is longer than this mountain. Look how much room she's got. This is the perfect positioning. This is actually perfect. She's catching like 1 in 3 arrows on the edge. She's so far back. Look how much room for activities she has. It's just the name of the clip folder we put the clips in. It's a fucking 96 gigabyte folder because we've been doing this for 3 hours trying to get Lieutenant to solo this boss for absolutely no reason. But the only one that gets posted to YouTube is the run where it worked. Yeah. Hiya! Whoop-ha! Whip-a-ka-cha! Yeah! Look at her go. She's scooting horizontally. Is that what it is? Is that she goes left? Oh, I think you're right. I think it's that she's going left. And going left was slowly pushing her again. Ah! I see. So what we need to do is summon her on the right side. Because for some reason, the cycle of the shot animation makes her go left. All right. Lieutenant Neol Solo. Final, revised, fixed, final, release edition, 2.0, fixed, really fixed, final, post. It's gonna be the next run. It's gonna be the next one. The next one is gonna be the real run. Because now we have identified the flaw. We found the glitch in the code. And we know what we're doing now. This time for sure. As an artist, I feel called out by that name. Can you body block her? No. We tried to body block her to push her around in the beginning. She is, she's fully intangible to us. We just go right through her. The initial problem we had was we were summoning her up on the branch above and she was getting knocked back and we were trying to push her forward. All right, so we got to summon her. This is so much effort for no fucking reward. We could just kill the guy here. That, my friends, that is the ticket to the goddamn chocolate factory. That's it. I can't believe we're still doing this. I mean, I can. It's exactly the kind of stupid crap we do on this channel. If anything, I'm just kind of surprised that this is legitimately harder than fighting him normally. And like by a lot. This is so much harder than just fighting him. All right, she's inoculated from the lefty scoots. She should have plenty of space with which I'm worried. She's not scooting right, is she? She's not scooting right, no. Hey, what works out is this is a better position anyway. Because over here, the mushrooms are an outie, and over there, they're any mushrooms. Okay, there's the lefty scoots. She's coming. She's hitting him with a full barrage now. Look how much more room we have. Look how much room for activities. She's just gonna go down like right where the banana is right now. She's skewing whatever direction she needs to fuck this up. But look how much General Neil blood is on the ground behind him. Oh, she's doing it. And we can't stop her. She's not real. She's sliding. Like I'm sliding. She's reached the sliding surface. However, she only slides while she's in the shooting animation. So her sliding is a lot slower than it otherwise would be. She got so much blood, Commander O'Neill. Is she backing up? No way. No way, is she backing up? Is she holding position? Is she maintaining the high ground? She's doing it. Oh my god, she's doing it. This motherfucker has 26,000 arrows in his skull. Holy shit. Okay, she's about halfway. Let me check the sundial here. She's about halfway through her journey to the west. I was waiting for one of those guys to just spawn up here. However, I don't think she'll get all the way to the root. I think she will go off the edge before she gets to the root. We're still landing all 3 arrows from here. The Exile Great Axe boys are just like, I don't know what the fuck you want me to do, man. She's on a... Oh no. Oh, it's gonna be so close. Oh, it's gonna be so close. Please. Lieutenant. Lieutenant. It's gonna be so close. He called infantry support to help him with the artillery. The health bar is into the name. Repeat, the health bar is into the name. We're in the O. His surname, we're beyond the surname. We've reached Commander. E. D. N. Come on. No. She's so close to the edge. Come on, Lieutenant. You got this.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy.
Don't go down to the Squiddy pool. Stay up here. We're in the last
Hey,
letter.
Squid and Chat,
With
glad
like
to be
3
here.
more barrages. Come on. Lieutenant. Lieutenant of the Alphanarch. Why? Why is Lieutenant soloing the commander from a ledge he literally can't reach? One of the hypest fucking fights we've had in this run. Why? Why? Oh, I can't believe it. Definitely 100% consistent. Commander Neal, so level 1 solo, Lieutenant OP, red arrows circle around that fucking entire tree. Why are we doing this? Why are we here? All right, the banner. Okay, question. So I know I'm a bitch, but can I still wave the flag? No. No, I can't. Only The only possible way it could have ended. I can't even fucking use this. We can. If we're doing Goober solos, Radagon Scarseal is 13. Star Scorch Heirloom is 18. Two-handing is 27. So we could, if we're doing solos, we can switch some talismans around for solos, and then we can do it. We can see if waving the commander standard lets our 1v1s happen. What level was Lieutenant? Surely she was 1. No. No, she's definitely the highest we can make. With how far we currently are in the game, that's as big as they go. Okay, anyway, we came here to get Radon soldiers. We did not get Radon soldiers. Let's go back over here. Latenna does actually 0 damage. I forgot Buckler is what we were using. It's a thing that we had. Although if she never gets aggro and she just sits in the back, she's basically a dot. And she's a pretty good dot. That's some stinky ass cheese. Nobody wants that cheese. That's the best kind of cheese. Cheese that is completely functionally useless and 50 times more effort than just doing it the right way. And adds basically no benefit over the intended strat. That's the fucking cheese. That's the kind of stinky ass garbage cheese you want to see in the world. Be the cheese you want to see in the world, chat. We did Weeping Peninsula, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. Sup? Wizard playthrough. Yeah, she doesn't do a whole lot. That's why I said she's basically a dot, because she only barely needs line of sight because she has giga heat-seeking arrows. So while they do straight up no damage at all, they're consistent if you're not trying to stash her on top of a fucking tree. Rocks! Rocks! Holy shit. That shit's way more effective than it should be. Jesus Christ. What does this say? Ah, house, but likely grab. All right, I think that, I don't know if that dethrones no skill ahead, but it's definitely on the table. If that doesn't outright beat no skill ahead, it's on the table with no skill ahead for sure, as the funniest missions I've seen the whole playthrough. Oh, Tibia Mariner. Rocks. You win this round. Hey, where did you go? The pond's like 30. Oh, the pond's way longer than I thought it was. Like, I thought I could see the whole pond from here. Oh, I can. Rocks. 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 Get down, Mr. President! Rocks. Rocks. Get down! Rocks. 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 Magic. It's called magic because I do it with a stick. That makes it magical. It counts. Magic is hard. I mean, so, like, memes notwithstanding, so far, And part of this is because I'm not willing to go over 20 vigor or like actually put on armor, because same thing we did with PP Laser Souls and Dark Souls 1. I feel like it's gonna be difficulty 0 if we do that. This has legitimately been harder than Mulligan. And I think this has actually been much harder than Mulligan. Yeah, you face my magics! Rocks. Rocks. Nice. Ooh. Rocks. No. Let me charge. Rocks. I'm a wizard. This is stupid. This is stupid, but I'm having fun. It's still stupid. I've been curious to try parrying more things, because it feels like the shit you can't parry list in this game is really just dramatically smaller than all the Souls games. You can parry basically fucking whatever you want. And I've been curious for a while if you could parry the like step in thrust from all these knights, and you can. Yes, you can absolutely parry it. Put that one on the confirmed board. Parryable. I am smart. You can tell by my hat. This game punishes you so much harder for not leveling defensive stats or putting on clothes. It definitely does hurt a lot. But also, and I'm serious, so far, maybe to be okay, I gotta give full credit, I suppose. I don't fucking remember what early game Mulligan was like. So I'm talking about mid to late game Mulligan. I can't remember what I had for breakfast this morning. It was nothing, I'm pretty sure. No, I had some tuna salad that Bryn made and some crackers, and it was actually very nice. But, you know, for the purpose of the joke, I can't remember what I had for breakfast this morning. I don't remember what early game Mulligan was like. I legitimately think that in a lot of situations, especially as we get further with the late game bosses and how aggro they are, that power stance is so fucking dumb that it's gonna be easier than this playthrough. Power stance is stupid. I think power stance is more busted than magic. It's so absolutely bananas. Just dual wielding great swords turns you into an absolutely unstoppable fuck train. Rocks. Right, now it's your turn. What magic do you have? Anyway. What's down here? Sometimes you just do shit in this game, and it feels like the dopest shit in the universe. Like parrying ever. Insert straight sword into stomach. I have a +4 to end. I'm a magus. Yeah, this is the weird building. I feel like we got a cool spell. Oh, wait. I know what I must do. It's time to... Oh, I hope... Damn it. Oh, this is the worst of both worlds. It's both an NPC in Elden Ring, and it's a caster. So they get to just be immune to magic for signing up to id school. But there's potential for funny here. I challenge you to a Loretta's Great Bow contest. He will probably sum up a better. He's an NPC in Elden Ring. They start at 300 vitality. Like that's the baseline. actually start fighting you. Damn it, he's behind the stairs. He has the high ground. I need you to come down the stairs a little bit. Yours has a shorter cooldown than mine, like shorter recovery, which is definitely a problem because you're allowed to roll after yours and I'm not. Oh, I need mana, hold on. Also, you have infinite mana. Infinite mana will definitely be a problem. Pull out your bow. Draw your bow, Miriam! Well, I can kind of free aim, but I can't move my feet. I can't move my feet! No! Also, I have like a really weird break point of mana for this, I think. Oh, he got a shot off. Wow. Fuck, he's gone. He do be teleporting like literally every shot. There's a problem, isn't it? Him teleporting every single shot's gonna make this a little bit rough, I think. Draw your bow, Miriam. Damn it. We'll run out of mana. I just want to win an archer fight. Ooh, got a new staff. Wait, no, is that not my starting staff? What are you fucking doing? Is that my starting staff? I legitimately don't know. No, mine was Academy. But that's the other one there's 50 bazillion of, right? No, it's different. What? Enhances carrion sword? Sorceries? No, we can't go back to that. I stopped using it because it was fucking busted. We can't go back. We can't go back to carrion slicer o'clock. That was the... Oh, that's not even magic! But, like... There's no rule that says I can't have multiple staffs. It feels really stupid. But there's no rule that says I can't have two staffs. I'm a patient man, Miriam. I'm in no hurry. Oop, got a shot off. I will show you magic. Rocks. Okay, sorry. What I meant was I will show you magic. I will show you glintstone. Damn it, range. Fuck. No, boom! Damn it. Fuck you. I'll show you magic sword. I'm a wizard. Boing. Boing. I need the magic version of the refill on Critsamajigger. I need the magical version of that. No hidden path ahead, therefore no horse ahead? What? Ambush it. Thank you. That has literally been... Oh, I see. Oh, it's like a lot. Oh, okay. It's like an ambush. You mean like a bunch of them? Fair enough. Ah, $4. Fantastic. Okay. What if you dual its stats? They give 2 different spells attuned to them. I want that Carrion Glintstone staff that literally only casts Carrion Slicer. It's never going to cast anything else that's life. It is the Carrion Slicing Stick. I think I can take like half the bullets off. Great Glintstone Shard. Or Great... I need to get rid of a lot of this shit. We have too much crap on our bar that we don't actually need. Because if we're bringing Carrion Slicer back out, it's not like I'm short on memory slots, but I'm short on, you know, regular... The streamer is short on memory slots. And just, you know, brain function. Oh my god, lock on, you absolute bastard. That would have been a very interesting way to die. The worst thanks lock on in the history of the fucking series. Just locks on to some creature in orbit, whips you around, and throws you off the edge. How is the lock-on system still this bad? Are we like 27 games into Dark Souls now? How does the lock-on has not improved since Dark Souls 1? At some point, you'd think the system that's in every one of the games would have gotten better. The charged heavy looks like you spent most of your time studying. The charged heavy on this is an attack that there is. It's interesting. I gotta use it for its purpose, and my brain's too smooth for that. It's not there to just throw out like a charged heavy. Which is unfortunate because it's a charged heavy, and that's what I do with them. It's there to parry something, and then... That's just the more mana talisman, right? I don't really have room for that. How much more mana? No... Yeah, it is. No, that's the way you get more back from a flask. I get capped on... I get everything. I'm not worried about that. I get 100% for my flasks. It's not a concern that I have. That's an issue. No, that's a solution to a different problem. How is X still this bad after 27 Dark Souls games? You open to fill that X with pretty much anything? No! I think they have improved at, like, a lot of stuff. I don't remember how we got down there. Map. Trader. I don't remember how we got to Jarberg in the first place. Yeah, the user interface has been improving. I mean, they've tried a couple of things that were just, like, indescribably horrible, like adaptability's existence. But they did immediately realize that that was indescribably horrible. So it's not like it stuck around. So that has been improving. They tried some things. They realized that there were, like, 2 good dark things in all of Dark Souls 2, and one of them was power stancing, so that's back now. Into like a comically broken form, but it's back. They have been doing things that are smart. Holy shit, chat, did you see the new game trailer? How do you do, fellow kids? Have you seen the new video game trailer? You literally just came into chat and said that, like, with no exaggeration. I sure am excited for next generation video game. Hey, what are we talking about? What are we talking about, Chief? What are we on? Is it Pokemon? I know they had a trailer recently and you said Generation 10, and I guess if you're keeping up on Pokemon generations still, that's probably where we are. Pokemon. Does it look different? I didn't play Sword and Shield, but I thought there were like the Pokemon are there in the world was already a thing they did in Sword and Shield, wasn't it? Because otherwise it just looks like Pokemon to me. I feel like that trailer was scientifically formulated in a lab, which it obviously was, like all fucking game trailers are there to hype, to make people who just played Pokemon Legends Arceus think that anything was going to change in the main series game, but it wasn't. I hate the new legendaries. You don't like the 2 new legendaries? Motorcycle Snake and Fighter Jet Snake? Hello, sir? Are you gonna tell me that, what, next you're gonna tell me you don't have any strong preference between Pokemon Motorcycle and Pokemon Fighter Jet or whatever these new games are called? Because I'm pretty sure it was that. They are some of the worst shit I've ever seen in my life. They're fucking bad. They're so fucking bad. You want me to throw more rocks at you? That's what you're telling me is you want me to throw more rocks at you. Ooh. Oh, this man's a slow boy. He knows how to make me forget how to use my hands. Just use a kind of slow attack. They look like Digimon. I love that we have reached a point in the Pokemon Digimon battle that Pokemon are just Digimon now. So we can all stop arguing about which is better. They're the same thing. He's a fucking... I didn't get this for a second. He's a fortune teller in his fortune teller tent. And you come in and he shakes his magic 8-ball and says, "Outlook good," and bows. Thank you for telling my fortune, wise sage of the tent. I will take this knowledge and go forth into my adventure with my ambitions re-emboldened. I had to check in for myself. I wasn't expecting motorcycle and jet plane to be that accurate. No, I encourage you. If you have not seen the Scarlet and Violet legendaries, Motorcycle Snake and Fighter Jet Snake, fucking go look at them. It's pretty funny. Unless you're a fan of Pokemon, in which case it might just be depressing. But I think it's pretty fucking funny, actually. That man was 15 levels deep on that message. What I've learned is that sometimes you gotta stop and think. Because people that are taking the time to post a message aren't just posting some random garbage. So they got a joke in there. And I will at least give them the effort to spend a moment looking for the joke. It's not always super obvious. Like fortune teller man there. You gotta think about it for a second. The red one's a motorcycle. Did you guys not notice? What, did you not notice the purple one was a fighter jet? Like, he is literally a transformer motorcycle. I write tunnel at the end of tunnel. Ah, I see you are a man of culture as well. I write door in doorways. All my messages have probably been removed from the server for being like literal dog shit. These are mine. Because they're all just terrible. This one is actually in... Well, I mean, my second highest rated is the one that just says door and it's in the door. What is protect on off? What does that mean? Oh, that means it won't get overwritten. Okay. These two get to stay. I like those two. Those are the only two I have any I'm proud of. I regret every other decision I've ever made with the fucking white soapstone, whatever it's called in this game. Okay. Hello? Oh. I was a little hopeful after one you played. Well, the problem is that Pokemon Legends Arceus did the Pokemon franchise a huge double disservice. A, it proved that you can actually make really innovative and super fucking cool Pokemon games if you put absolutely any effort at all into not just making the same thing for the zillionth time. And B, was a side game, so they could just say, oh, that was a side game, and then just not do it anymore. So it sucks both ways. And just doing some rocks. Ah, went over his head, damn. Gotta get the combo meals going. Gotta mix it up. Put these spells together. Do some business. I gotta get Carrion Slicer back. Guess this is Archer Hell. Yep, it's Archer Hell. You can tell by the Archer. I am not getting rocks up there. You fool. I invented the high ground, jeez. You're nothing to me. Kind of a problem on the back end, actually. I guess realistically, yeah, you make a point, Wormy, that probably it's unlikely that you're going to get a ton of message votes in this day and age because everyone's on their 294th Elden Ring playthrough and no one's clicking on messages anymore. Raymond. That sounds Unga. Step forward! Or leggings. Oh, he actually did a quick attack? He didn't wind it up for 24 minutes? I don't think they could do that. That's what I was expecting. There it is. Ah, first try. Destroyed. But they've all got little masks on, actually. I guess I just didn't notice it before. Ooh, that was a pack, so I got a mana flask pack. I like those. Those are good. Mana is good. I use that to cast my spells with. Easy dodge. Just time it, forehead. I mean, seriously, though, I'm 100% here for Pokemon and Digimon to just be the same franchise. I have no complaints. Too early. It's okay, it was so early I got to roll. Oh. Rocks. Rocks. Get hit for this. Shield me, Cliff. Oh, bap, bap, bap. Get my mana flask back. Thank you. Okay, we're doing good. Explosions in the distance. All right, you two. Whoever is funnier gets a vote. Lame. God damn it. That's actually really good. Okay. Well, it was a clear winner in that contest. Good news, we didn't have to take that one back to the judges for a review. There was a very clear and obvious winner there. Oh boy. Ahead. God damn it. Some of the messages in this game, they're just so fucking good. There's some absolute banger messages. And that guy hit me with the label maker. He hit me exactly in my flavor of him, in my flavor of humor. That was just straight up a label maker one. But it was also a funny subversion of your expectations of the messaging system. Now that's some fucking humor. That guy should be the streamer. I'm not funny enough. I relinquished my throne to the ahead message guy. Am I stupid? Looks like there's a road here. Meanwhile, in the distance, just fucking explosions. Ahead message guy. The channel is yours. I'll do that. I don't like that. That seems incredibly dangerous to me personally. Please no oingo boingo. Are we marking these with something? We were, right? They are treasure chest. Treasure chest for mausoleums for later. In case I want to duplicate stuff. It's fucking dark. I can't see shit on account of the sun going down. Son, I'm trying to explore here. Could you stay in the air, please? Hyper-realistic angel will be a dope Pokemon. I think that was probably one of my favorite parts of Shadowbringers in 14. Was basically all of the major antagonists just being biblically accurate angels, but tuned down a decent amount. All of the light wardens or whatever were pretty much just less fucked up, biblically accurate angels. I thought that was cool. They get more fucked up the further you go to the expansion. Until the very last one. I caught it. I caught this huge fucking mug on its way to ruin my entire life. Just full-handed. Ooh. That would have been bad. That would have been... Oh, hey, there's another one. That would have been a large negative. I think that would have kind of harshed my dreaming ambitions. Anyway, is that the first time? Uh-oh. Is that the first time you've come in since I set up your bot? Or do you just always come in during breaks? I don't feel like I've heard that one before. Gamer reflexes. I have the gamer reflexes of a 97-year-old man. Take it, break the steam? Nah, because I don't know how long it's even going to be. We're just gaming. Can't put your feet together. Okay. Opening meme has gotten so old, to be honest. Is this a Ligma? I'm gonna give that an 85% chance of being a Ligma.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
I don't see it. I will admit you have outsmarted me. I do not see the Ligma. But surely that's a Ligma. Also have a hat. Middleman's handing them out. You were the shiniest squidling. Welcome to the Squiddy Pool Buffett TV. Could be a Morbius. Are there Morbiuses beyond It's Morbin time? I thought the Morbius joke was just It's Morbin time. If there's more jokes than that, I'm out of touch. This section of the game right here. Oh. Biblically accurate angel people reference. Oh, I'm just stupid and uneducated. Oh, I see. You got me there. You got me there. I'm just an American who went to public school. It's not a ligma. Fair enough. It's also morbid out. I'm gonna level with you guys. I don't know if this is the moment where I accept that I'm old. I don't get the Morbius memes. Well, I don't understand them. I get the gist. Oh shit. Supposedly is that these could all be actual quotes from the movie and no one would know because 0 people have seen it. Well, let's back up. Let's lock onto the people that are in front of us and give them a couple of blue bananas. Now, you may have played Donkey Kong 64 before and realized that these are Lanky's bananas. And these guys are definitely not lanky. But they're collecting them all the same, so it works out. Jokes of the memes are more interesting than a movie. Is that what it is? Is it that bad? Because, boy, there's like a lot of movies that aren't good, right? There's a lot of bad movies. Like, really bad movies. There's a lot of really bad... I don't know what the movie equivalent of a AAA game is. There's a lot of really bad AAA movies. Is Morbius the one that is so bad that it births an entire generation of memes? Has it managed to cross? Shit. It was worth it. I got red lettuce. A possibly unfathomable fucking line of awful. It's that bad. Bah. It's not even that bad, it's just boring. Oh, so it's not even like you don't get funny bad value out of it. There's another one here? It's not even funny bad, it's just shit. That guy's a dog. Oh, the guy had a dog. Oh, the guy's 2 dogs. I had 2 dogs. Cavalry! It beats infantry. Thank you. If I missed the 3rd swing, I was just gonna let them all live. It's out of pure shame, really. Alright, fair enough. The memes are making the creators think anyone wants a sequel. So, I don't want to be the one that has to tell you this. I guess it depends on production time, I suppose. But I'm pretty sure a Morbius sequel would make $1 bazillion. Because now there's a meme. People would go see it because it's like, hey, remember the Morbius memes? Whereas the one now has like already come out and is a meme, and you can enjoy all of the meme culture of Morbius without seeing it, but there are enough people who would like make that decision on purpose. What? I thought that was a skull. Oh wow, the map is super fucking wrong here. I vaguely remember this, the area where everything on the map is just extremely wrong. But the movie doesn't have to be good, it just has to be watched. Like, I wonder how many people have gone and watched Morbius because of the memes. I'm sure, not 0, I'm sure. I can say that one with pretty solid confidence. We live in an era where you can make something popular and successful by being so bad that you get made fun of on the internet. Which is probably a bad sign for, like, creativity in our society in general. But we live in a time period where you can achieve legitimate success and popularity by being so bad everyone makes fun of you. We're there. We're in idiocracy. We have made it to full idiocracy. Doing some magic. See, I'm getting some Magus stuff going. I'm getting some mix-ups in there. Oh, that one's so slow. It gets me every time. He does like a step and he goes, huh? And then he swings it, and it fucking always gets me. It only matters if you're trying to parry him, because if you roll, it's not like his follow-up's actually going to get you. All right. This is a test of the Carrion Grandeur system. Yeah! It's pretty good. Carrion Grandeur system working pretty well, I think. Okay, so your back is to a humongous pot. That's a problem. Because my strategy for fighting you revolves entirely around just, like, going behind you when you do things. Oh, no! These large pots are fucking me. What matters is that you tried. Owie. I'm so dead. Yeah, no fucking way. I just want to do Carrion Grandeurs, man. They're so pretty. I like the giant blue sword. I don't care if it's literally unusable in combat because it has a 9-second wind-up. I like it because it looks really good. I just want to fucking grandeur people, man. I'm not here to win. I'm here to be an annoying dickhead. I really gotta kill all 4 of these guys before I fight them every attempt, huh? That does greatly diminish my desire to be an annoying dickhead, admittedly. Sorry, 5. All 5 of these guys. What? I'll walk over here. I'll throw rocks at you. At what point do I accept I can't parry these guys? Stop trying to do it. Not this one. And maybe, like, down the road, theoretically. It's not now. LeChonk's probably the first time I've laughed at a game trailer. Oh, that's the pig thing. That's the pig Pokemon. Yeah. I don't know where we're at in Pokemon at this point. Stuck again? Is it like beyond salvaging? Ooh, we held that for 24 minutes. Like, is it? I feel like I just do level 1 charges instead of doing it all the way. I don't want to do that. I want to do everything. I want to hit him with the Giga because it's a giant blue laser. Whoa! Here, this is it. Just a moment. Giant Carrion Grandeur! Aha, you fool! Your tiny little wispy bullet things are nothing when I can go sideways, lots. Carrion fucking Grandeur! Nice hit, moron! I need bananas. I ain't got any. Hey, can you hold these? While we're just throwing shit at each other? I think God that would kill him. Boink! Goodbye. There. Okay. Carrying Grandeur just makes me so happy. Ooh, magic shrouding crack too. That's the super magic damage one, right? It's actually a thing that I want. The Chonk is not out of line. The two legendaries are the laziest names yet. I like Darcy's. Well, yeah, but that's not like a real Pokemon game. I liked Pokemon Snap too. I mean, the side games have always been good, but I mean, like Pokemon. I guess that was too broad. I meant main series Pokemon. Is main series Pokemon just Beyond Salvation? I think we might be there. We've run out of animals. There's a Pokemon out of every animal. There's the Carkeysmon. There's the Popsiclemon. There's actually like a trash bag out of a dumpster. Not like I call it a trash bag because it's stupid, Mon. I like 3 people went that direction simultaneously, which kind of tells you, you know, where it's at. All right, this was the place where I had a really hard time trying to figure out how to get up here because you can't, because the map is just bullshit. Let's go down here and go around the side and see where that goes. The sandcastle. We're well past like inanimate object land. Trubbish gets rational hate. He does because it's easy. Because it's easy. He's really easy to make fun of. There are way worse, like Vanilla Ice, whatever the fuck his name is, and Klefki are at least 1 billion times worse. But then there's also, I'm also fully aware that, well, actually, in Generation 1, you just had some eggs. That was the Pokemon. Yeah, it evolved into a fucking psychic pineapple tree. So, I mean, like, your expectations were subverted. He didn't evolve into bigger eggs or a bird. He evolved into a psychic fucking pineapple tree. The creativity was the evolution. And while we have actual bag of garbage and Trubbish, Gen 1 literally just has a pile of shit that evolves into a bigger pile of shit. Snake and Cobra, but spelled backwards. I feel like you get a pass for animals. I'm not bagging on it's an animal. Because if you're making a game where all your stuff is vaguely elemental combat monsters, you're gonna get a lot of animals, right? Oh, you're a bitch. Kind of thought you'd do that because you're a Mausoleum Knight. You suck. Ooh, that's a slow-ass fucking two-hander. He inflicts death. I'm scared. Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. Never mind. He did that. Oh, that was another Phantom. I thought another one was coming up behind me. Oh. Hey, buddy, what happened over here? Oh, you hate to see it. Went for the sprint, accidentally hit the crouch button. We've all been there. We've 100%, we've all been there. Every single one of us. You're lying to me and yourself if you say you haven't. Every fucking human person has been there. I kind of want some more mana. I want to go 20 mines, please. I want to cast more magic. Area of bug. All right. Illusory Wallinator. No? Okay. Well, I'll click the control stick every now and then. Here's what I'm gonna do. Let's do this over. So, Carrion Slicer. I think Rocks is kind of our go-to now. I like Arc for piercing and Great Bow for range. I think those are the only 4 things I'm bringing. I don't want any of the rest of this shit. This stuff all sucks balls. We did go to kill it. I was trying to find the fucking Red Main Soldier's Ash because I thought I knew where it was. I learned I don't know where it is and I didn't find it. I learned that I was wrong. Also, I got the Commander's Standard, so we can buff our minions. Also, we had a Spirit Ash solo Commander O'Neill, and it was incredibly easy. Works every time. Did not spend an hour and a half trying to do that, if that's what you're implying. You take regular smithing stones. I'm a little surprised, honestly. I can see myself using this thing for fucking ever. Carrying glintstone is so good. Or carrying swords are so fucking good. Here's Somber at least. Alright, let's try Samuel L. Jackson's Go the Fuck to Sleep. Which is skewed much harder to physical damage, which is probably cool. It's Elliot. Oh, no, we didn't go to Celia. I was trying to find the Red Main Soldiers. I wasn't trying to do... Trying to find the Red Main Soldiers, and then we decided, fuck it, we'll go get the banner. I wasn't trying to, like, do Caelid. Okay. I'm interested in Frozen Needle. That might be better for a future, like, big Dex playthrough. I'm over Sacrificial X. It's too much work. It's Faith. You get to stay. That's Faith. That's Arc. That's Faith. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Jellyfish shield bowl. I think we're good with that. I don't think there's anything else I would want to pull out. I think that's all the things I need to have in my equipment tab right now. Keep this in case this makes me very sad. This looks like it's even smaller than the previous sword. We have somehow gotten even smaller. I'm a little impressed, honestly. I like the meteor staff, the fact that you can basically run to it the minute you get torrent. I imagine you can run to 95% of the game the minute you get torrent. Meteor staff is pretty good. Ah, we have a regular fucking thrust on this. That's a huge plus. Huge plus. Points on the board for Sword of St. Trina. You can just fucking stab people with it. Big ups. Do I have any weapons that kill those who live in death? I would like that better. It looks like something I saw in an art history book on ancient Egypt. Is it the banana? I get that a lot because of the banana. I know I have something. There was something. There's some. Those who live in death. Some. Borga. God damn it! I have no idea what it was. You have a rat. Is he? What is he? Grumpy?
Yeah, I don't know if
I will take him. I will take a rodent. Oh, hello, Dingoose. Oh, hello, Dingoose. There's a rat. Hello, little boy. Do you want to hang out? Want to say hello to everybody? This is Dingoose. He's a very friendly little rodent. He's a very good boy. He's not a smart rat. But he is a very friendly rat. He's a very cuddly small creature. Being extremely licked. Alright, let me rearrange this towel a little bit so you can have a little cave. There you go, you want a little cave? There you go, buddy. He's very, very old. He's a very old rodent. He's... Fuck, he's probably about 3, if not older than that at this point. That's real fucking old in rat years. He's an old man. He's a very old man. I've not been sitting up for shit today. I'm looking for those who live in death. Okay, let me give you a little more lap space. Spread. Let me rat spread here. Maybe I saw in the store. Oh, I got him. It's chilling. He's just snooting around. I guess I don't have any. Maybe that was I was thinking of the randomizer. Okay, so this dungeon's gonna be suck on account of how forever taking it is to kill these skeletons. I know what I need, actually. I know what I need. I need to bring the Knight Rider flail. Because, ooh, you're gonna fall, buddy. Don't fall. You're not very coordinated, rat. You're very old, and you don't have a great sense of balance anymore. Be careful. Just lay down. Just lay down and be a rat. Get comfy. Bring this. We'll bring the flagellator. We'll extract penance. It's a little better. It's like a tiny bit. I guess it's basically the +2 equivalent because it's +6. So +6 is +2 in real numbers because non-somber weapons aren't real. First off, mage, then time for skeleton. Oh yeah, because it's this place. That dungeon. Oh, he is extremely fucking hard. That was very accurate. I guess I could actually bring the Sword of St. Trina then. Because it's not actually about killing skeletons, it's about killing the wizards. How's my... Angus? Angus? Time to go on an adventure. Did you fall down on purpose? You're trying to scoop? You look a little spooked. I don't think you did that on purpose. I think you just fell down. What?
The pathetic face.
Did you just want to go play in the pen? Here. Oh no, he's chilling. I don't think he fell on purpose. Let me put him down here. Stay right here. If he's a nuisance, if he's much more of a nuisance, I'll give him to you. Just sit there and be a good little rat, Dingus. He wants to hang out. He is unfortunately our only rat. The other 3 rats at this point have all passed. So he does get kind of lonely. So we try to let him sit in our lap and like hang out. Experience companionship. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is the one that has a 2. MS girlfriend. I was wrong. Please retrieve rodent. He wants to be free. He's waiting until I'm not paying attention. He's like, haha, he's back to his video game. I'm gonna go on an adventure. You don't want companionship. You just want to go on a fucking quest.
He's like, I'm so scared. That was such a big fall. Yeah, just put me back on the chair. Please.
You little nuisance. You little menace. You take this thing. Thank you, Miss Girlfriend.
What's a good thought?
Okay. Ha! He's focused. I can hear him talking to the chat again. Let's run for it! I have 1 health. That imp door is an int weapon? Ah, of course it is. It's the one I didn't open. Oh, the window. If I opened it, it would have garbage. That was my plan. I wanted to get something cool out of that fog gate, so I ignored it. The good news is that Dinga does not seem super bothered by being the only rat. He was really cuddly for a while afterwards, but now he just uses that to have us let him outside so we can go on a fucking adventure. Okay, let's see how stupid this is. It's pretty stupid. A lot of damn hog way. Until he starts pulling out the weird super armor bullshit moves. I'm fucking untouchable. Okay. He's just making shit up. Okay. I was out of class, I guess. Okay. I'm pretty sure a spirit can solo that guy, but that's a horrible, 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 horrible boss run. So I do not want to do it more than 1 more time. So I will give the soldiers 1 attempt to solo him, because I'm not doing this shit again. This is way too long. This is like way beyond way too long. Steak America is a great mechanic. I'm glad they added it to the game and then never use it. Except on bosses that are 2 feet from a grace. Ah, what this? Rose's axe. I do remember looking at that and being disappointed. So I will believe it is an intelligence weapon. That was generally what made things disappointing, was discovering their int space. Can't take this corner real fucking wide. There's an ambush man. Okay. Soldiers of Godric, you get exactly 1 try. I'm not doing this run again. You get 1 attempt. Can't summon for this boss. Really glad that this room is completely full of scatter terrain. It adds a lot to the encounter. I guess I'll just assume everything is not a basic enemy, it's just immune to sleep. Tactically missed. Cool. 100% parried him. Just didn't happen. Alright, I'm a little tilted now. I'm very upset. I'm learning again, you can't actually use any statuses because other than bleed, they are just turned off for 90% of encounters. And also I parried him perfectly and he just did not have a hitbox. He just disabled the hitbox for the attack that I parried and didn't get parried. That's dumb. Little upset about that one. And then I just kind of stopped playing and died. Never recovered from that because now he got an entire combo on me off of an attack that I successfully parried, which then led to my death. As it literally always has been in 100% of situations in every FromSoft game, if you want to increase the difficulty of the game 500-fold, press the parry button ever. It serves no purpose but to artificially inflate the difficulty of encounters. Parrying is the worst option for every fight FromSoft has ever made. I doubt that will ever change. Is this a summon here? What the fuck? For a random little side dungeon boss? Okay, if you see Sparks, he's gonna be spinning for 26 minutes. Okay, he just made up a new attack. I'm happy about it. I dodge it and still took damage. Never like that. That always upsets me a little. Also just goes incredible horse shit. Okay, did it again. Cool. Turned his hitbox off so he wouldn't get parried. Cool. Earned all this damage by playing correctly. What a masterpiece of coding. Oh, that's the thing that I wanted. What absolute masterpiece of coding that boss fight was. Well, FromSoft, what matters is that you tried. You did horribly everywhere, but you know, there was an attempt. It was really, really bad, but you did attempt to code a boss. Look. He can summon D. I guess that makes sense. It is kind of the thing that he does is... Well, that's not even a dead guy, though. It's just a black knife. Why would you summon him here? Try hole. Hello. That's not the Death Room boss. That's the regular boss. Skeleton doing the world's worst bell wheel impression. Open door. Bam! Bam! I got bombed! Oh, input read. I thought so. I thought his AI was broken until he input read. That's a problem that happens a lot in Elden Ring, where enemy AI will just disable, and the only thing that will reactivate it is triggering input reading, which means that you are guaranteed to die because you cannot fight them, because the input read exists to auto-kill you with an unavoidable attack, and he got stuck in a waiting for input read loop, unfortunately. So the only option I had was press R1 and just commit suicide. Or leave, but, you know, I'll sacrifice that life for the demonstration of how bullshit the input reading is in Elden Ring. That crab was literally in an eternal cycle of waiting for input read. He stood there and did not attack until provided with something he can input read. If anyone ever tells you that input reading in Elden Ring is fine, and it's no different than it's always been in FromSoft games, I want you to show them that clip where the crab literally just stood there and waited for me to give him something he could input read. Unbelievable levels of bullshit in this game. Unfucking fathomable levels of bullshit in this game. You think I can make a crab go to sleep? Go to sleep. I don't know what the weapon art was going to do. I probably should have done it like anywhere else first because I have no idea what it does. Oh, it's fucking slow. Go to sleep. Oh. He's a sleepy crab. Stab him! He's so tired. He lays down for a nap. I don't know why I didn't expect him to like lay down. Like he took a minute. He took his time. He laid down, he got comfy, and he had a little nap. And then he died a horrible death. I feel like the amount of mana you get from this assassin's dagger is dramatically less than the amount of health you get from the other dagger. Am I crazy? Am I just at the point where I assume the game hates me in every way possible and I'm imagining problems it doesn't have? I don't need that. Elden Ring has plenty of problems. I don't have to imagine new ones. Okay. My gods! How am I going up here? The bus door? I passed the bus door. The bus door's right there. Bus door's over here. Alright. You would go away, sit. Fuck, you had a grenade the whole time? I need to change my equipment. I need this banner. I need this scar seal. And I need this heirloom. And now, by their powers combined, I can wave the fucking flag. I can do it. I can buff our lads. So they can fight the cemetery shade. And 20 skeletons. We're not gonna get the buff our lads. How big is this? They didn't get it, it's very small. Okay, they'll need to be buffed individually. It's a very, very small buff. And since this fight Bukakis you immediately in the door, I don't think I can use it. I don't think it's castable. And I don't think we can play with it. Nah, I'm not going to do it. Oh, what does this do? I've never seen that before. Neat. I don't think I've ever seen him hit with that projectile ever, because all I was trying to do was buff my Godric soldiers so they could fight the boss, but I'm just gonna kill him because this boss sucks and he's stupid. Well, it's not the boss's fault that he's in a room that's literally just AIDS. The boss didn't do anything wrong. He's in a completely unplayable room. It's just unfortunate for getting to have fun. That could be Elden Ring's tagline. Elden Ring. That's just unfortunate for getting to have fun. Decision's not massively impactful unless you wanted to do something interesting or enjoy the game. In which case it shuts off entirely. You don't get to have fun here. Oh, it's guaranteed. Oh, no, it's not. It's just, it lasts a very long time. Cool. This is a cool encounter. What I really like is how the boss challenges you with a unique and interesting movement. It's not just, I have 3 skeletons spamming you constantly. To be fair, this is absolutely like the Elden Ring as the boss fight gets. This is as Elden Ring as it could ever be. It's like a good boss, but not. Oh, we got an actual wizard. There's no way an actual wizard is gonna be able to do anything. I just wanted to kill the skeletons so I could summon the Godric soldiers so they could actually fight a boss, but this game is antithetical to enjoying playing it. In a lot of situations, it really seems like that was the primary design directive of Elden Ring. Make sure the player can't have fun. Am I wrong? They want to do anything interesting other than just cheese or try hard the whole time. Shut that shit down immediately. I will not be disrespected by designing a game players can have fun interacting with in interesting ways. They're going to cheese or full sweat optimal build 100% of the time, or the game is unplayable. Those are your 2 options. What's up, Kisser? How you doing? Fuck. Okay, let's see what's on these little things. I think we're about done with Laernia. I don't think there's much left to do here. Obviously, we have not been to Rees. That's really good. We have not been to the cave that leads to Altus Plateau, obviously, because we haven't been to Altus Plateau. But I'm kind of leaving that for when we want to go to Altus Plateau, and it kind of goes to Altus Plateau. There is the mausoleum down there. This is a teleporter that almost certainly just goes to Raya Lucaria. All the random teleporters around the area just go to Raya Lucaria. There's mausoleum here and a dungeon here, question mark. And I haven't been to like this topple section. But otherwise, I think I'm pretty much done Laernia, which is unfortunate because that means that unless it's in this dungeon over here, I have missed the Lucarian soldiers summon. I don't know how or where. But I'm accepting at this point that, like, we have fully missed that. That's okay. I don't particularly care about them. I want the fucking red mains. I guess we could just go to Plateau and get the actual Altus soldiers, because I think the Altus soldiers came with a knight. But they're all actually a little bit different combinations of boys. So when I initially ran up this mausoleum, it was the first one I found on account of how huge and obvious it is. And then I didn't go to Weeping Peninsula because since absolutely 0 signposts in the game imply that's an early game area, I assumed reasonably it wasn't an early game area. And I did not see shit on their feet, which is something that I noticed immediately when I found my second one of these guys, was the stuff on their feet. And it doesn't look like I was just hella blind. This one does not, in fact, have footy acne. could like parachute onto this thing. I guess this one is just here to introduce that they exist. So I wasn't blind the first time I saw one and just missed it. It actually doesn't have it. Right, hello, it is I, the player character. Have I been? There's an elevator at the bottom already. Have I done this? It didn't look like it was on the map. Maybe I just thought it was further north and I didn't see it. Have I been here? We've been here. Okay, we've apparently done this dungeon. So then, yeah, I'm done with Raya Lucaria. Save for this, which we're obviously gonna do later. That's everything that I can think of to do here. Fair enough. So, any dungeons, bosses, NPC quest lines that I'm supposed to be doing in Lake of Liurnia? Speak now or forever hold your it's not happening this playthrough, because I'm about to leave and literally never come back. I know I didn't go down here. Also, there's I'm saved. That's for later, I think. Then there's the other Riverwell entrance is an exception. I have not been down the Riverwell. But otherwise, and I have not been up on this like top section. I'll do that when I'm getting everything that is like within this area. I'll do when we're going to Altus Plateau. There's one under the academy. Whermst. Where would that be? I think one or two little dungeons missing gives me 0 information. We'll go here and start running around the academy in a circle, I suppose. Maybe that's where the soldiers are. Left side? Cool. That's the side that I'm on. Perfect. I don't know if Dingus has gotten a lot bolder as he's gotten really old, or if he's just gotten less coordinated and doesn't really understand what's going on. He used to be afraid to drop off the couch onto the floor. In fact, every rat I've ever had was afraid to drop off the couch because that was like way too far. They were gonna die. There's no way they could go to the floor from the couch. They're gonna break all their legs and explode. But Dingus just merrily plopped off. I'm slashing like a motherfucker. Merrily plopped off this computer chair twice to go on an adventure throughout the office. The first time, I am pretty confident was a complete accident. Oh, there it is. Oh, double key? That's all of the keys that I have. Do I care? Is there anything in here I want? Because that's a double. That's 100% of my stone sword keys. If there's nothing in here I actually, like, really want. Yes? Okay, do I, like, really, really want it? And no, I don't really, really want the Raya Lucarian Soldier Spirit Ashes. Offer key and then sorcery ahead. Alright, we're at 0 on keys. Academy Crystal Cave. Okay. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Be wary of rat. That's what I was just talking about. I gotta be very wary of red. Dingus only gives less fucks and gets more bolder as he gets older. I don't even know if it's bolder or just, again, less coordinated and he falls off of stuff and realizes it doesn't hurt him. Because rats are immune to fall damage. It's definitely not very coordinated. He's very old. I don't think we found this on the Mulligan playthrough. There's a lot of... Oh, it's a million wizards. Shit. Go to sleep. Well, that covers exactly 0 space. Damn, almost got to attack. This weapon art seems pretty bad. Switch. Yeah, you like spells, you little shits? Do ya? You like doing magic? Let me show you a magic trick. It's called fuck off. Stop, booty. He disabled his cheeks. That heavy being a thrust is so much fucking better. Okay. There's a hole. Likely mushroom. There is a dude in a cage. He's in Stone Sword Key Jail. 50% refund. Okay. We have not at 0 keys. We're at 1 keys. I'll take a 50% refund. That's good. That does mean I don't know where to go. I thought that was the path. But this is apparently a different path. I am very fucking lost. Try poison and then try fleeing. Oh, there's a battle mage. Okay, so this is just a wizard land. This is just fucking wizard school. Where they keep all the wizards. Alright, that's concerning. The battle mages are... Crystal staff? I do not think we found this in the first playthrough. Boosts Crystallian sorcery. What the fuck is a Crystallian sorcery? Crystallion's faint cogitation is known as the Wisdom of Stone. The staff can only be wielded by those of intellect high enough to grasp. Oh, that doesn't matter. I don't have fucking 48 brain. That's a shit ton, dude. I think I'm made of neurons? I barely have neurons. And I got the secret, like, black market wizard school hidden underneath the regular wizard school. Okay. I don't know where the battle mage went. I'm not gonna stress about it. So this is the boss fog. I don't know what we're about to fight. Do we want to gear up to summon our boys and try to buff them? Let's try it. We gotta try it, right? This run back don't seem too awful. Let's try it. If not, we'll just throw a lot of rocks and call it a day. He was a wizard. Will you get buffed? Oh, you both got it. Okay, cool. There's no chance they win this. Like, actually none. Sir, I'm clearly in my menu. I'm trying to get my stuff back in order. I don't know, maybe they'll get a guard break. What they need to do is they need to hit one of them hard enough for his armor to break. Which does not appear to be happening on account of their getting, like, straight up bullied. I didn't know Staff Crystallian was an option. Soldiers of Godric, I don't think this one's your fight, man. This doesn't seem like it's for you. I'm just gonna start throwing shit. I don't think they're, This ain't it, unfortunately. Rocks. Spear dude literally just stand there and watch me kick his friend's ass. Like, nah, bro. This is a 1v1. I'm not interfering. He's kicking your ass fair and square. He's just fucking watching. That's hilarious. That does not break his armor. Okay. So it's not gonna stagger. It's not like a posture break doesn't count. You have to act, or like knocking him down, rather, you have to actually get a posture break. Hey, backstab. I'm gonna get you. Someday. Hey, rocks seem like they did pretty well. I mean, this is great parry training, right? Oh, this is wonderful parry training. Fuck. Go to sleep. Man made of literal boulders. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Look, I understand that your entire biology is straight up rocks, but like, it'd be really funny. He's not gonna go to sleep. Meow. Meow. Crystal release. Okay. That spear dude hated the caster. I don't know what happened in their past, but that spear guy absolutely fucking hated the caster. They were not friends. Oh, Shattering Crystal, which I also can't cast. Okay, fair enough. He just stood there and watched me kick his ass. Made absolutely no attempts to intervene. He's just like, nah, dude, fuck him up. I don't care. That dude's a dick. That guy owes me $10. Okay, so yeah, these are crystals. Shattering Crystal is a Crystallian, so it's a spell. Creates a massive crystal, shatters scour a wide area with a violent rain of crystal shards. Source used by high-ranking adepts, among them Crystallians. Some call this sorcery the Crystal Sun. I don't really get how these are different. That just crystal release just sounds like Shattering Crystal, but you called it something different. I think I'll kill the battle mage guy if we go any further, probably. I can't sleep on the golem. You can't, are you serious? You know he can't do that, right? Like I want to, I need you to know But he's not. Freeze! Don't move! Step back from the door. Go back to your little house. That's right. All the way up to your little door. Go home. You're not welcome in this part of the chamber anymore. Now I'm gonna... I was gonna say I'm gonna just fire this because I can't put my gun away. But I can, in fact, put my gun away. Also, just, you know, fuck you in general. Pew! Oh, shit. Put it on the bar. Meh. Did that do 0 damage? Wait, does this not even do damage? Meh. 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 1. Meh. 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 Oh shit! Oh shit! Man is tired of my shit. Alright, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair! I don't know if he dropped anything cool. Understandable. I'm being a bit of a dick, admittedly. Kirsty's weak nerd arms. He ran out of mana. He came in with a fucking stick. Okay. So far, the Sword of Saint Trina seems like it's pretty shit on account of sleep doesn't do anything. Where the hell are we going? Where are we going? Holy shit. The secret wizard school on top of the secret wizard school on top of the wizard school. Okay, we are at the highest point now. This is the peak of Raya Lucaria. Terra Magica. I saw this in the randomizer. We picked this one up. Help Me has this in the randomizer run. Definitely did not do this dungeon on Mulligan. Sure as shit did not find that one. Draws an academy sigil upon the ground, raising the magic strength of those within. Huh. Okay. Once the sigil will be cast from the highest belfry of the academy, covering the entire institution's grounds. Has such a vivid experience of spellcasting success, it turns many a fledgling into a true sorcerer in a flash of newfound understanding. It's ley lines. This is Black Mage ley lines. Okay. I'm interested. How would I test this? How I know? Same way we test everything, Pinky. Okay. Is there anything else in Raya Lucaria I need to do? That's definitely a thing that I want for sure, but like, is there... Again... Secondary last call. I did not know that dungeon existed. I did not memorize the spell. Anything else I should go get? I want to get all the cool stuff. Okay. So we're going to compare this to the biggest number that we have. A fully charged Loretta's Great Bow on an unaware target is 687. That's not super small. And from Terra Magica, that's way higher than I thought. Holy fuck. That's like a 30% boost. That's a lot. 50. Look, just because the 6 turned into a 9 does not mean that you get to ignore all of the rest of the digits in the number. That's like 35% probably. Missing one underneath Lakeside Cliffs. Are you Lakeside Cliffs? 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 Lakeside Cliffs? Are you Lakeside Cliffs? Lakeside Cliffs? Are you Lakeside Cliffs? Are you Lakeside Cliffs? Lakeside Cliffs? Are you Lakeside Cliffs? Are you Lakeside Cliffs? You're like facing cliffs. Is like facing cliffs the thing that we were looking for? There's like facing cliffs. Why don't you just give me a where? Is it here? Yeah, I'll take that for some stone sword keys. Okay, there's one in there. All right. Go backwards from Lascar Ruins. Fair enough. How about the fucking carrion blender? There's definitely going to be something. For sure. Okay, we're starting to get some real spells going. I have 2 different staffs, which I will admit makes me feel like a stupid moron. Similar to the FP regenerate on kill axe, I'm very underwhelmed by the FP regenerate on crit talisman. FP regeneration, I guess I could have got here, that's something around. FP regeneration just seems like it's kind of dookie. And they hate it, which is weird because Mulligan could press one button and get her entire health bar back while screaming together and doing 4,000 damage. But they seem like they really hate the concept of regenerating mana. The bats go to sleep. It's for wildlife. The bats are very sleepy on account of their nocturnal. I've seen a value FP way more. It does make sense. The stuff that lets you use your magical abilities and your cool weapon skills is way more valuable than you lose the game when this is gone. Which honestly kind of epitomizes Elden Ring game design also, because it's not even that like off base of a statement. Out of mana, what am I supposed to do? Hit them with my weapon? Without screaming together? You want me to hit them for not 4,000 damage? I have to go to where they are? Are you serious? I can't just shoot it from over here? Out of my sword? Ah. I see. And tucked behind a rock. That one's pretty hidden. Stillwater Cave. No idea if we found this one. Definitely did not find the last one in the original playthrough. That was, we hard whiffed on that for sure. Oh, is this the one where the boss is just one Miranda? If so, we've definitely been here. I don't think this is really worth anything. I actually think I'd rather have that. We just don't have a good third talisman, huh? I get Arsenal. I'm gonna put Green Turtle back on at this point, honestly. That's where I'm at. Bad. Sleepy bad. you think flowers go to sleep? Ooh, this looks like it sucks. Flowers dream of chlorophyll. I would like control of my character now, please. Thank you. I love watching everyone else's magic do full circles around me from their tracking while my arrows miss. Like my magical arrows miss if someone shuffles gently to the side. Armor ahead and then dead end. What kind of armor? I don't really wear that. I'm kind of just a naked lad. Oh, that sounds like some good Nagi stuff, actually. I may not have killed them, but they're asleep. A fate worse than death. A fate identical to death for short periods of time. Go to sleep. Don't make me do magic. Just go to sleep. Thank you. I guess it should be hard to sleep people. Because, you know, when you sleep them, they die. Because then they're just sitting there and you do horrible stuff to them. Jesus. Up, up, up. There we go. Probably hit him with 2 of these. Probably hit him with 1 of those. That's all we need, really. Gross. I'm dead. I'm super dead. Or mega ultimate dead. I have no poison cures. I never figured out how to make the boluses. Guess I did, I just didn't bother doing it. Or Gigalithic super dead. But we will keep going for now. Watching the bats jump up and down ledges because FromSoft couldn't actually figure out how to code them to fly. And they are just a land-based creature that isn't on the ground. It's never gonna get old. It's never gonna stop being funny. Watching fucking bats do the fixed I jump up a ledge animation. God damn it, it's so good. Got 1. Guess I can use it. There's a steak, so that's positive. Ha! The mix-up, break his ankles. Gotcha, bitch. Okay. We gotta go down a horrible, horrible path. Full of things that are very, very bad and not good. I'm gonna put this in your butt. Because I hate you. Well, it's a good thing. Oh no, you still got poison build up while you're in the backstab animation. It's a good thing that all of them are individually deaf. And they make no attempts to defend themselves. Please wait right there, sir. I need to wait for my poison to tick down. See, I don't want to get ankle cancer when I'm older. So I use my ankles a lot. It's how I get my feeding siphon closer to people so that I can feed. I think ankle cancer would be extremely detrimental to me. Oh, I can just kill them with the charged heavy. Cool. They're pretty soft. I've located a boss hole. I don't know what's in it, but it probably sucks. Try fire. Well, I don't have any of that. Try left. Well, I don't have any of that. I required a head. Well, I don't have any of that. What I do have... Oh, staff very heavy. Is several teammates. I guess what we unequip is the meteor staff. Because then I can still cast if I need to. And then we switch all of our stuff over. I have no fucking idea what we're fighting. Two-hand this, so we gotta go in there. And we gotta do like a lot of buttons really fast. I gotta summon them and I gotta buff them. Like immediately. Knight versus knights. In a very annoying hole full of poison. All right, their soldier versus our soldiers. Is this it? Is this the battle the soldiers of Godric can actually win? Nice stagger. Ooh, he doesn't seem to have a lot of health. He's just one guy. Get in there. Get in there, Jimmy. Pull that sword and get in there. Join the battle. Big old charged heavy, getting him off of his friend, giving Franklin a little bit of time to recover. The Clean Rod Knight's guard, even though it's just a pair of fucking blades. Very good. No match for the guard of a shield, however. Row of spears coming up from below. Kind of a surprisingly dangerous attack. I'm going to get poisoned because I had to roll through it, but that doesn't really matter. The commentator is not important. What matters is that Gregory and Jerry here are absolutely going to town on what is definitely just a basic enemy with a boss health bar. If this showed up in a randomizer, I would just assume the randomizer had replaced the boss with a normal enemy. It's hard to remember that this is in fact actually a boss encounter that's in the game, as you watch Gregory and Jeremy stick him in the corner and really just club the ever-living shit out of him. He doesn't even have a chance. He can't even fucking move. They're both at like 95% health still. There's not even a fight to cast. It was just two Godric soldiers bullying a kid in the corner. That went great. 10 out of 10. Okay, so what is that thing I just got? Raise attack power at successive attacks. Honor bestowed upon the knights who fought alongside Millennia the Severed. The wings symbolize Millennia and her undefeated prowess. Though she never knew relief from the accursed rot she was born into, her blade was forever beautiful and relentless. I don't think we found this dungeon on our first playthrough either. They put him in the corner and they kept him in the corner, and that was the whole battle. There was nothing else to that, really. Short, sweet, to the point. No one puts baby in the corner until they do. That works on Glintblade. Well, you had my interest, but now you have my attention. You're saying I can use this to just gratuitously mega slap somebody 50 fucking times until their bones explode from the overwhelming magicness? All right, Liurnia of the Lakes. Think we're good. You said for the 5th time. Now, let's go down to the river. I should have gone out of the river forever ago, because the river is a funny fucking place. There's weird play people down there, and they actually have quite a bit of magic, and I'm pretty sure you get access to basically all of it. I'm gonna blow bubbles with motherfuckers.
Sup?
Hi, Dad. How you doing? Sup? 61 months. My dad has believed in me for at least 5 years. Good to see. How's things? It's Bryn's birthday today. We're gonna go do birthday stuff here soon. And that is why you will never collect everything in Elden Ring. See that beetle literally just in the middle of the woods? Next to no... Oh, it's the bear scratching. Thought I heard like a night cavalry or something. I'm gonna go do fun stuff here before too terribly long. I wasn't even gonna stream today, but then we weren't doing anything during the day, so I was like, I should probably do work. But I did it in the worst possible way, which is by putting it in my schedule as being an off day, so people didn't know, and then just streaming immediately. Okay, bye. That beetle was turned down for what? I mean, it was. Obviously, we happened to stumble into it in our first playthrough. This is just a fucking cool vista. This is one of the coolest zone reveals in the whole game, I think. You come down this elevator and just Black Reach opens up before you. It's what Farah Missoula would have been if they didn't just show it to you for no reason in the 4 belfries, other than just to make it not interesting when you do find it. And also you weren't just teleported there out of nowhere as an absolute non sequitur with no build-up. Farah Missoula fucked up being cool on both ends. But they got it here. The introduction to the river wells is super fucking neat. Give me things. They're calling finger remedy. Flower 1. This place not as high level as I thought it was. The immediate acquisition of a flower 1 makes me think that I might have overestimated. I thought this was like post-Liurnia. I thought this was Caelid-esque. I may have been very wrong. So it's super possible these guys are going to be extremely resilient to magic on account of being golems. And that's like the thing that golems do, is not care about magic. Alright. I guess down here, with enough of these guys I can use this. So enough of these... I'd like to speak to the manager of the hitbox department. I'm filing a formal complaint against the manager of the hitbox department. I'm upset. I feel like your department have been scammed. False advertising. I was told that you had put an effort to create hitboxes that were intended to represent the attack to which they're attached. And that is clearly false. You just do whatever the fuck you want. That's smithing stone 4. Okay, that makes me feel a little better. I was gonna do something and I forgot what it was. Craft boluses. Boink. Easy.
Wait, so you'll be a Karen to the hitbox department, but you won't be a Karen to like anything that matters?
Well, yeah, because the hitbox department's like not real, so I can do that.
Probably be like 45 minutes.
Okay. I don't know if Bryn was audible. I think this new mic setup is a good deal better at picking her up when she's saying funny things from the doorway. All right, what happened here? That man discovered that you do not stagger the golems. Which was kind of audible. You know, kind of audible. That's what we, with Bryn, that's what we strive for. If you can tell that like there was enough voice to be able to tell that was Bryn. And you can tell that what was happening was probably her saying words. I think that's what we aim for. With picking up Bryn's voice. That's the target. Don't fucking... I want to blow bubbles. Sometimes it shoots down, sometimes it just grazes over all their heads. If someday I can figure out what causes either of those things, then I'll be much better at using glintstone arc. That was another one. Howdy. She was upset I would be a Karen in the hitbox department, but not to like anything in actual life. I always had to have Bryn open the Karen can for me. It's just so much more potent. She's good at doing the thing. I don't want to take her job. It's a very important job. What the fuck is going on over here? Okay. That shouldn't have gotten me. That was an undeserved upvote. But my bar is through the fucking floor. I'll be the first person to hit that. Absolutely not deserved, but here we are. Jumping ahead. Uh-oh, how did you fuck it up? Oh, he's doing it on torrent. That's a classic mistake. You hate to see it. Not a torrential platforming section. Definitely just bricks and footies here. You don't need the horse for this one. You just want to go up there on your own. But that mean when introvert guys marry extrovert girls because someone has to tell the waiter oops. I ordered fries and it's not gonna be me. Ow. 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 Ow, you're rude. See, ironically, very backwards on that. Bryn would never, ever, ever, ever in 1,000 years tell the waiter that's not what she ordered. Never. They could bring her literally anything and she would accept it. They could shit on a plate in the kitchen, bring it out to you like a clearly defined coiled turd, and you'd be like, yeah, thank you, everything's great.
Well, okay, so there are people who are paid to get shit on and won't do anything unless you unless they're like, okay, this person is gonna be more annoying than like it's worth. Like saying no is just not really worth it in this situation. Waiters are not those people normally. They're just trying to go home. They're doing the best they can most of the time. Unless they're being like extremely annoying, they get a pretty solid pass.
Well, I'm gonna tell you that that's everybody in a service position anywhere.
Yeah. For the people who are paid to pick up the phones and stuff,
they knew what they were getting into. You signed up to work for Verizon's customer service department. You knew your job was to get screamed at for an 8-hour shift, so it's fine.
Not only that, but a lot of the times they can do something about it. Especially like banks and stuff. Like they can do things. They just have to decide whether or not it's important enough for them to go through the effort of doing it. And it is important enough if I annoy you enough.
I see.
It's important.
I see. Thank you, Miss Girlfriend. We all have a little bit more of understanding of the Karen psychology now. Very valuable intel. I don't know why I'm killing these. I don't know why I'm even doing this. Because I have a big piercing spell, and by God, I'm gonna fucking use it. They were super annoying to kill normally, but I have Glintstone Arc. I'm gonna kill him for a harpoon drop. Well, that's not realistic. Getting a non-guaranteed drop in a Souls game is never ever happening on an account that wants it. That's not a realistic goal. You need a realistic goal. Be wary of cave. Hey, watch your step. Watch your step, buddy. We need a realistic goal. Because literally the only thing I can even do to bust my item discovery is I have a foul foot. I have nothing else that would help. It's not a realistic goal. Preserving bonuses. Can't get on my horse in here because it's technically an inside. It's an inside place. We can go with this Grace. I would be willing. If it was anyone other Manshaw, that would be the end of it. But for Manshaw, I am willing to touch this Grace, run back down there, use a silver pickled foul foot, and kill them all exactly one time. And we'll see if that works. I guess this has to be post Liarnia, right? I think we're exactly on the right path for this. Because you don't get the story quest to come here until you've gone through all of Caria Manor. Because you have to meet Blue Girl. And her friends and join the fucking Avengers. And then you actually come out here. Okay, here's the... It doesn't matter what it does. I'm gonna farm them once. And if it drops, it drops. What it does is irrelevant. Okay. I have the buff. It's up there with all my other buffs. I don't know what 3 of the 5 of them are. Admittedly. Okay, gather round, lads. I'm gonna arc you. Everyone kind of come together and make like a little nugget. I'll target this middle guy. Well, the cool thing about art is that it takes so little mana. All right, no drops. Okay, we got 2 packs left. I can round them up. Need to kill the Bubble Mancer first. I kind of use a dickhead. He's asleep. Claymen can go to sleep. Insta-gib? Alright. I no longer care. We're not getting a Clayman harpoon. Said I was gonna give it one go, gave it one go. Doesn't matter to me anymore. Gone. Not happening. See you in the randomizer someday. Alright. Now for this extremely pointless sequence. I will admit, I don't really understand this zone. You run around through this incredibly, like, visually stunning, huge area, dealing with these, like, phantasmal mystery Vikings. that just spawn in 30% of the way through some kind of ass blasting attack. Lighting all these beacons in what is a super kind of intricate and really interesting sequence. And then you fight a deer that's like threat level -4, and he drops an absolute garbage spirit. Stuck? I'm fully stuck. We have to parry. I'm completely, I don't know if I'm like clipped into the ground or what has happened. I could not move any direction and I couldn't jump. Like, I gotta get a parry. That's literally our only option. Elden Ring. To be fair, that's the first time I've clipped into the ground. That's a new way Elden Ring can be shit that I haven't experienced before. But that's really like what's so interesting about Elden Ring. It doesn't matter how long you play this game. There are always more new and intricate ways this game can be shit. Like this crab coming all the way over from another planet. All the way up on land. Just to be mildly annoying. Okay. So if the game doesn't completely break this time, the game does not appear to be completely breaking. The game functioned. All right, good. That means we have cleared the area. No lock on. I don't want to lock on the deer. Even knowing it's the slowest shit in the world, I still do it early. I actually think this is still, if we're gonna get most of our crits via trying to parry fish, because I'm absolutely awful at it, the healing one is still probably our best thing, because then we can whiff a couple of parries in between each time I miraculously actually get one. I think the problem is that I've reached a point where I'm unwilling to learn the movesets of basic enemies. I've played 36,000 hours of Dark Souls. I'm no longer willing to put in the time to learn the moveset of basic enemies. If they hit me, they hit me. I'm gonna parry when it vaguely looks like they're gonna swing, and that's 100% of the thought that's gonna go into it. Isn't there one back here? Well, there's the room with the flower. I'm barely willing to deal with basic bosses now. Also fair. I'm gonna put a flower to sleep. Watch this shit. Go the fuck to sleep. Go the fuck to sleep. Wait, did it actually do it? No way. No way it actually went to sleep. Did it actually go to sleep? It's a fucking flower. Can you sleep the flowers? I have identified why I'm not enjoying this playthrough. There is an intrinsic problem with the mage run. Either I build like health and actually any amount of defense and I don't get one-shotted and the game is so easy it's laughable because I'm a wizard that doesn't get one-shotted. Or I'm a wizard that does get one-shotted and I'm just very bored all the time. Because dying and like getting hit is no longer interesting because I die every time literally any attack connects with me. And that's not like interesting anymore. I don't know how to make this not boring. It's sleeping. It's sleeping. It has a crit spot, but it just doesn't do anything. It's sleeping. It's not sleeping. It has the sleep icon over its head. Or is maybe that's the tiny flower next to it sleeping? Stop. Knock it off. It's Elden Ring. Also Elden Ring. Which brings us a couple of problems. Is thing one... Oh, he does not give a shit. Elden Ring seems to have kind of reached that point where like the only people that are watching, that are like getting views playing Elden Ring are the Dark Souls people, which is a community that it's full. They're not accepting new members. Everyone's already got their Dark Souls guy. And we don't have the appeal of a blind run. I don't know if this one's making it to fruition. I'm kind of just playing this for now because I literally don't know what else to play. I'm a level with you guys. 0 interesting games have come out, like, since Elden Ring. So we're still here. It's a solidly okay gaming experience. He's very excited about his house. I'll praise him. Go back and play Tiny Legend. Don't even know what that is. I've never heard of that before. I was considering doing a Calamity playthrough again. Unga. Oh, he reached me. I'm gonna get you. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow. Satisfactory full release one day. Well, what sucked is that V-Rising got 0 traction. I'm sad about that. I just don't know how to make a game like that watchable. It was like Broski playing RuneScape. I just don't know how to make it interesting. I fucking enjoyed the hell out of it. I was having an incredible time. I absolutely loved that game. I did not know how to make it watchable, which is incredibly unfortunate. Because that one's definitely not like a game issue. That thing went wild on Twitch. 0. That was the lowest viewer stream I've ever done in the history of my channel. Was the second V-Rising stream. So it beat Divinity. It dethroned Divinity, for the record. Pool did not want it, which is truly unfortunate because it was a lot of fun and I made a community server. Pool did not want it. Not even a little bit. Like, all right, that's fine. I'm not complaining. Like, this is my job, and a large part of that is finding what the pool does want. I want stuff you guys want to watch, obviously. This dude's coming to Unga my bunga. I'll get him someday. Yeah, I'm kind of getting that. I'm starting to learn him a little. The OT played the DLCs. That's too old. I don't think there's going to be action there. I don't know. We're reaching that point again. Remember the staple game conversation from a billion years ago? You know, if you were here a billion years ago. I don't know if Elden Ring's got staple game potential. I think it'd be neat. The randomizer was super interesting. I don't know if Elden Ring's got staple game potential, but part of me doing the second playthrough is kind of feeling out whether or not it might. Because the randomizer was fun. That's fucking weird shit. We gotta, we're at the I gotta do something. We gotta find the niche. We're just waffling around, playing video games, doing a second Elden Ring run because it's neat. I
Apologies, Mickey.
do,
See,
by
we're
and
like an
large,
older game.
like the game.
Let's give him a...
We gotta find some traction. I don't know where it's gonna come from. Whether it's a staple or just something else with some interest behind it. But there's a lot of Elden Ring mods that aren't just randomized. Seamless co-op is super interesting. Larkin won't play it with me because he's afraid he'll get banned. I told him immediately when that thing came around. That was a fucking stop the first. I'm like, hey, Larkin. He's like, nope, I'm gonna get banned. I'm like, you literally can't. You don't connect to Steam servers. He's like, nope, I'm gonna get banned. And I can't blame him. Understandable. That is the fear. Because if you get banned, you're banned. It's only gotta be slightly wrong once. Does this lead somewhere? Looks like there's a doorway, like, lower down on this. I don't know if that's a place that I can get to by doing this. Nope, it's down there still. It might be fast traveling to a grace. Sleds, I don't know the... Oh, wait, hold on. Here we are. Haha! Here's how you get here. Team does have some intrusive level hack detection. Yeah, I'm aware that I might get banned from Elden Ring servers for doing the randomizer shit. I'm not even being particularly careful about it, but in my defense, it's because I don't give a shit. Like... If the choices are risk being banned from the Elden Ring servers and play cool things like the randomizer, or definitely don't get banned, but all you can play is vanilla Elden Ring, ban me, daddy. Like, I want some stuff. I want some fucking content. No, it's not. He was not worried about getting Steam banned. I think I misspoke that pretty hard. He wasn't worried about getting Steam banned. He was worried about getting banned from the Elden Ring servers. So if, like, in the future... what the fuck are you doing? Stop. In the future, he's like, hey, I want to just play with a friend, and he can't do it because he's banned. He was worried about getting banned from Elden Ring. Ah, finally got that one. Okay. Augusta. Which, again, I don't blame him. The concept of multiplayer mods seems very, I'm gonna get banned. They seem like they're taking a lot of precautions to prevent that, but still. Not shitting on anyone for their personal level of risk management. Please, the man that is charging at me with a fucking snow shovel. Thank you. Not the 75 deer. Lock-on has not improved since Demon's Souls. Lol. Okay, I'm getting better. I'm getting a little cleaner on these guys. Diablo Immortal got released today. You know what's actually super interesting? Is that I didn't know that. With Blizzard's multi-million-dollar unstoppable marketing engine, and that being one of their, like, 3 flagship properties, I did not know that. I have seen that nowhere on the internet. I have seen 0 people talking about it. I had no idea. Which is just interesting. That's very interesting. That's definitely the kind of thing. I don't know if I came up here in the first place here. Definitely the kind of thing you would assume you would hear about just because it's a major Blizzard title. Because I heard about their fucking drivers, but yeah, well, Driver does fucking ARPGs a lot. That's like a big part of his thing. I heard about their Clash Royale knockoff the day it came out. Because that's like, it's a Blizzard game. Idiot. I guess that's why Dark Souls 2 made that not work, because it's kind of dumb. But I heard about their fucking Clash Royale clone. Just because it's a Blizzard title. A Blizzard title comes out and everybody on the internet that's even tangentially connected to gaming knows about it because it's absolutely fucking everywhere because Blizzard's marketing department has more money than most countries. I had no fucking clue a new Diablo game came out. Like, is that not crazy? That feels crazy. That feels like a major shift. Is Blizzard fucking falling over? I know it's the you guys have fun. I know what it is. I didn't know it came out. I don't have the map. I had the map for this when I did it before. Where the fuck did this teleport me? See, cave, and then sorcery ahead. I don't know if I had a little teleporter before. It was kind of hidden. Have I been up here? I haveth no recollections of this place. Heard about Remastered D2 when it came out? Yeah, like I also heard about that everywhere. Ugh. Maybe it's just that bad. But usually, even if it's that bad, you still hear about it. You hear about bad. Because it gets clowned by everyone. You absolutely hear about bad. It's less a cave and more a door. Ah, Clayman's. Okay, I'll do the thing again. Use one of these. This seemed like much tankier ones. Oh, I didn't even see that. I mean, I saw it, but there we go. I had no concept of depth perception, and I thought it was really fucking far away. I thought that was like well behind everyone. These ones are tanky as fuck. Wow. Unbelievable. He discovered tracking. He's the first of the Claymen to figure out how to aim at me when I'm moving. Okay, we did it. Great oracular bubble. I can be a bubble mancer. I really don't think I came up here. I think it's a new place to me. Oh, the Claymen were only in that little entry section, but there's a fucking zillion of them up here. Okay. Well, yeah, we should have just farmed up here the whole time. There's fucking 300 of these guys. This makes me wonder why we don't see more Claymen in the randomizer. Hold on. Didn't expect horse. Plump sort. Okay. You get a pass. Dragon 11 degrees. Sweet harpoon and damn no harpoon, the duality of chat. Duality of people watching chat versus just also kind of here listening in the background supporting, and I appreciate the hell out of both camps. Both are good. You don't have to fucking meticulously watch every second. You can lurk. You can listen. You can vibe. Those are all legal. Okay, what is this thing? And why does Manshot care about it? What is this thing? 18 strength? Miss me. What is this thing? I could 12 strength. I could do that. Weapon with the tip made from sharpened meteorite shard wielded by Claymen. It emits a faint light and deals magic damage. Well, why is this so important? This is just a spear. I would say the tip emits a light. Is it a light source? We can go find out in the very dark room where we got it if it's a light source. It's not. I have a weird move in here somewhere. This is vanilla ash. The hell is that thing? I definitely did not find this teleporter in the first playthrough. I'm fairly confident I didn't. What the fuck is this? That's a big guy. This looks boss space-y to me. Really just on account of how large it is. Sneaky beaky. Sneaky beaky like. You lock onto it? You can't lock onto it. Now I can lock onto it. Drag against soldier. Fair enough. Wow, you're very slow. Holy shit. Ah, you one shot. Okay. Very slow and you one shot. Oh, this is the ice guy from the other river well. But without the ice. For now. The guy that had the frozen lightning. Okay. Let me throw in my face this guy literally one more time. Works or it doesn't. It is time to go do birthday things. We have exactly one attempt. Kind of hard to hit on horseback. I don't know if horseback is better. Well, it does seem to be better. Give me a toes. Give me a toes. Give me an ankle meat. Give me a cheeks. Oh. Alright, well, rippy dippy do. No possible way you could have read that one. Fair enough. Well, he seems like he'd be he seems like he's fairly easy. That's just the guaranteed death. No way you could have seen that one coming. This is what I mean. I feel like this character makes deaths not funny anymore. Because it's like everything kills you in one hit. So I feel like I'm having a much harder time trying to generate entertainment playing Candy Mountain. Huh. Anyway, we're gonna do birthday stuff. I shouldn't have streamed today. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. I don't know. Stream outro.